Yo, welcome everybody! Welcome to the stream! It has been a little too long. I've left on a Genshin cliffhanger for like 2 days. Well, it's not really a cliffhanger. I feel like we started the Shinazaya storyline and like not much has happened yet. We've just been... it's mostly been introductions to the whole deal here. So by all means, hopefully let's get into the meat and potatoes of the storyline here. I hope they cook, because the setup has been quite extensive. We played for like about 5 hours. And so far, the only thing that has happened is we beat up... well, a lot has happened. It's just like a lot of it is not pertaining really to Traveler's story. It's more just like to the story of Shinazaya. And so it's like my interest is a little bit... because I'm not like super caring for the NPCs that are suffering in the snow, because I just got there. But Traveler has proven they are a hero and will help anybody, and I find that commendable for our main character. However, I'm also kind of like, I need cool stuff to happen. I need cool stuff to happen, please. When do we meet the Saritsa? They have been really building up the Project Struza stuff to show like, okay, the Saritsa is really willing to sacrifice the comfort of her own people for this project. It is that important. Child and Sandrone have explained that it is like... it is very, oh god, they... no! No more! No, I just started! Okay, I will say... Shinazaya is actually genuine, because I did try to do a little tiny bit of exploration off stream. It is genuinely insufferable with how often they drag you into world quests. You literally cannot go 3 minutes without them interrupting you. It actually is so annoying. Now, if I honestly, like, okay, I'm all for the player just going about their time, and then something cool happens, and then all of a sudden they're in some adventure. But these adventures are so condensed in Shinazaya in all of the main areas that they interrupt each other. Like, I will do a world quest, or then I will start a world quest against my will, and I'm like, okay, fine, I'm free, and I'll walk 3 feet, and I'll get interrupted by another world quest. This part actually makes me so upset. It genuinely... I need them to stop this. Please stop. Please stop. I don't care. I don't like... before, I was trying to read them in case I come back to actually do the world quest. I'm not doing any of them. I refuse now. I refuse. Just, please stop. Please, just let me go do the main story. Thank God. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh God. Okay, don't walk, don't explore, don't do nothing in Shinazaya. Just do hard focus main story. Putting it in focus mode will help. We've been interrupting focus mode. Wait, focus mode prevents the other quests from, you know, interrupting the flow via, you know, if a character is in one area and then you have to do this quest to do that one. That's what focus mode corrects. But the thing is, we've had focus mode on last stream and they were still interrupting me. I turned it off because I was trying to not focus on the story. Oh great, fantastic, here we go again. Oh, here we go. Yes, you do whatever that is. You equip the camera. No more interrupting me. Oh, tune and never getting stopped. They've been stopping me. They've been stopping me the whole time. It prevents conflicting quests from, like, conflicting with each other. For example, like if Child needs to be in one spot but he's busy with another quest, then he'll show up only on the one that's in focus mode. But like the game has its right to interrupt you. He's had that right the entire ever since flipping the integrated focus mode. And it is insufferable in Shinazaya. I just wanted to get the artifacts yesterday, chat. Yesterday I just wanted to get the artifacts. And I got hit with like world quest after world quest. I was like, alright, I don't want to do this anymore. Alright, let's continue. I went off on a rant. But a genuinely deserved rant. The flippin'... They gotta stop with these world quests. It's actually so annoying.
So we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here.
Alright, so we joined the flippin' the super spies. with Alyosha and Bonyanitsa, and now we're gathering information. And the Tsaritsa is not here, so we can't talk to her.
Now it's up to
And even
Bonanitsa.
then, they've
Let's see how the
hammered home that
conversation
she's
goes.
very busy, and all the Harbingers are very busy, and so our odds of getting an audience with one of them is like next to impossible. Even Sandrone, who just happened to be free at the time, she ended up getting busy because there's a lot of natural disaster equivalent emergencies in Snezhnaya. People are suffering from the cold and the snowstorms. And so we have to work on our own. Oh, Mitya's here. That's Nagito from Danganronpa, by the way. He literally looks just like him.
Over here! Over
Gosh
here!
dang, they really give Vanyanitsa all this extra budget. Oh, they even give it to
Sorry,
him too.
I got a little held up
They
on my
didn't
way
give
here.
any of this
Now we
extra
have even
budget
less
to
time in the
Odette. Odette hasn't done any crazy custom animation stuff.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks, whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
No, he is on a
You're
strict
really
timer.
pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer,
Maybe we skip Odette.
can
How
always
bad is it if I
reschedule
skip
for another
Odette and
afternoon
go
when you have more
for
time.
Vesna?
No need.
Because I looked at
Getting to meet
Odette's
the lead
kit and
singer
it's
is a
like she's
very
like the
precious
llama
opportunity
of
for me. I'm not about to pass it up.
Snezhnaya, and I'm like,
I've already had
Odette,
to
can I
decline
get
your
away with
invitation
skipping that?
several times because our schedules rarely align.
Or
If
maybe
I
we
don't grab
get
this chance while it's here,
we save
who
for the
knows when the next
Tsaritsa
one will
and then
come
that'll
around.
enable everything. Maybe.
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with this scarf? It looks
I'm
like it's
not
alive.
Too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya's full of weird and wonderful
And
things
that's
like
all
that.
of Teyvat
so
and all
people
the
tend
show
not to
that
bat an eye.
this does not narrow it
I'm
down
sure
at
the same will
all.
go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say.
Increase
No
your
matter how many
DPS by
times I hear you
40k.
sing, it never gets old. It always
Okay,
seems fresh
forget
and
that.
new somehow.
Okay, forget the
Maybe
DPS
it's because
increase.
the more
All right, because
times I
at
listen, the
past
more details I
100k, you're
notice.
clearing all the end game
Or
regardless.
maybe you simply improve
I'm
with every
trying to figure
performance,
out
delivering it better each time.
if it's like the end of my team making comps, and I'm cooked out of all of the end game. That's what I'm wondering.
I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
No wait, I've turned off auto.
Oh, yeah.
What?
That,
We got comic
the
cut-ins?
piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're
Okay, I like Miki's
surprised
voice.
by the emergence of hope.
I like Mitu's voice. It's not that
Wow,
bad.
I'm impressed. I
The
didn't expect you
streak
to pick
of
up
them
on
of
that.
me liking a character and then them giving it like
Try out that
the
angle
most
after
lame
talking
voice
with the
acting
composer.
direction possible
Still,
is broken.
Beneath the Frozen
It's broken.
River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Dang, you was not there.
Almost every time.
Oh. Well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh. But,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
He was not.
of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started. You, Odette,
And then he
the
left.
others.
And then he left.
So what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Oh, it's
Correct.
wrong. Never mind.
I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song.
Gosh dang, she has him. She is cooking
Looks like I'll
him.
need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear.
The traveler like
All right.
spying from like that
I'll be
one
straight with
corner.
you. I'm sorry.
Is just seeing them
My
in the
mind was
corner is kind of
wandering as you
funny.
took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performance.
Wait, where is this
stimulate
vision?
the
That is
mind.
not a
It
vision.
always sparks some inspiration for
Where
my
the vision
research.
at?
So whenever I get stuck at work, I come
Gosh
to the
dang, all
theater
the
for a change
gems
of
on his
pace.
stuff is sparkling.
Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently.
Oh my gosh, don't say
That look
this.
of sheer defiance in
Don't
the face of
praise
utter
another
tragedy. It was so
performance in front of the
inspiring.
person
I started
you're
scribbling
having
in my
dinner
notebook
with.
right
Oh
away.
no.
Not that I made a
Oh,
ton of
no.
progress in the grand scheme of things,
Manita's
but
gonna
I
kill
still
him.
think it was productive.
He's gonna kill
By
him.
the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
No, he's dead.
Unfortunately not.
He's dead. Oh, no,
I'm
no.
sorry. I don't know which is
Oh,
more
all the wrong
disrespectful.
moves. I'm
The
sorry.
fact that I don't always come for the
I'm
show
sorry, sir.
itself,
You're cooked.
or
It's
the
over.
fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
You look nervous. What's up?
Metia just stepped into
Wait,
a
what's going on
conversational
over there?
minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
Yeah, she's gonna throw the whole mission now.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
God dang, see the custom
It's fine.
animation, the little
I
eyebrow,
suppose this is
distressed
affirming in
eyebrow.
its own way.
This is the stuff that Genshin is
Shows that
needed, and they didn't do it until now.
performance really touches people's hearts,
Oh
right?
well, it's here now.
Don't let it bother
I'm happy.
you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Mika's like, why is she acting like this? And she's like losing her mind.
I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today.
Where is
I'm
his
usually all
vision?
ears.
I can't find it on his
I know,
model.
I can tell.
That is not a
That's why
vision.
I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh yeah.
She doesn't like
100%.
LARPers.
There are too many of those people around.
No
By the time they're
LARPing.
walking out the door,
Vodyanitsa
they've
doesn't like
forgotten
it.
all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater
Oh dang!
investor.
Oh,
He
the
always
transition
demands the
into the
same
topic at
privileges as
hand.
actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
There's something crazy going on in the
Now that you
background, and
mention
they
it,
just won't let us
I've
see.
interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
His model is actually such a the hair quality
care
is
less
so
about
much
what's
higher than
happening
all
on
the old
stage.
characters.
He's just
Look
there
at
to
all
watch
his
social
physics.
status.
It's all
I
like,
hate
and all the
that
hair
I
is
have to
bouncy,
prepare
every
programs for
strand.
guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
I
Yep,
will say that
these
one,
people are
the
saying
one
are
random
pretty
strand in the
damning.
back of his head is bugging me a
Low
little bit.
wages,
It's
insanely
bugging me,
long
Alan. Why is it
working
there?
hours,
You
equipment
can just see
running
it.
around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been
But you look
extended
so good from
many
the front.
times. We're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on
Then
them
Miki was like,
just
you're
to boost
talking
his
about
own
some,
profit.
you're saying some crazy
If the
stuff right
rumors are
now. I don't know
true,
if I want
he's
to
in
partake in
serious
this.
violation of the law.
I might get in trouble.
Interesting. So you've heard
Tito,
about
one
it too.
hair strand. Why is there one
So
long
it's
hair
really
strand?
true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace
Why?
every
Why is
single
it
batch
there?
of Cristal.
Oh,
My coworkers in the Department
Why?
of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
it's like the silhouette
Yeah.
killer.
Even though there are no restrictions on Cristal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we
This
let the
outfit
rich
is
buy as
actually
much
so
as they
fire
want.
though.
That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible.
Oh dang, Vodyanitsa actually got it.
I never knew you kept up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
You know, I'm actually just realizing his silhouette. It's just tiny. I'll hate them. Oh wait, there's his vision. Oh, he's got an electro lynch bin. Oh, shoot! Wait, that means use stellar conduct. I already have that with the...
Well, those of us who
With
choose
the-
to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any
Well, maybe he's
significant
off-field. Maybe he's
upheaval.
off-field. Maybe he's a
Isn't the
sub-DPS.
rooster a fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as
Weaker
much
and old. What do you mean by
experience
that?
as him is getting so stressed out over
Like in
Project
regards to what?
Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
No, sorry. Welcome everybody. I forgot to welcome everybody. Welcome, Green Boo, Shadow Dupless. Is there anyone else I can see? I see you, only me. I see you in the connected to the chat, and that's there's more viewers, but I don't recognize them. But welcome everybody.
This is it. We're finally going.
Meteor? Oh, do we have Meteor leaks already? Do we know what he's doing? I already have a Stellar Conduct team and a Stellar Swirl team. Well, he's Electro, so he can't be Stellar Swirl, I don't think.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level.
Wait, can
that
you do
she's
Stellar
fishing for
Swirl and
information.
Stellar Conduct at the
But
same
since their
time?
conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
Oh, sure, we're learning.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy.
Interesting.
Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But
Oh,
harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnet crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion.
interesting.
Progress
Why
has
do
been
we need this
painfully
energy?
slow, and the team
I
is
mean,
getting
probably to
burned out
fight
as time
Celestia,
goes
right?
by. Sometimes I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us because the energy is used for. Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted.
Interesting.
We've been working ourselves to
Well,
the
we know
bone
that
for so
Celestia is always
long, with
watching, so
so
they
little
probably like
progress
have to
show.
really like keep it on the down low. Alright, so we're not gonna learn what the energy is for, but we know that he does need the energy. Relating to stellar
Seems like
linchpins,
I owe
interesting.
you
We
an
got like way
apology.
more information than I
I
bargained
shouldn't
for.
have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it.
Maybe
I
we
count
said
myself
AI
lucky,
pop
to be
friendly.
honest.
Ain't no
I
way.
don't envy the people who work closely with the Saritsa
That's
herself.
why we got the
I'd
the
much
spam
rather
lots
be in my
being
current
deleted.
position.
Clapped
At
frame
least I don't
1.
have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of
What
energy.
is that guy doing? What are they doing back there? There's crazy stuff happening. We're trying to have the story.
Censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh dear, it looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss.
Then he ran
We
off.
touched on some
See, this
controversial
hair
issues
chat,
today.
it bugs
I'd
me.
be grateful if you could keep
It bugs
between
me.
us.
Why is there one long hair? Use like if it was like the antenna hair you see on like anime boys all the time, or anime characters in general, and it was like super long and started up here and went all the way down, I'd be okay with it. But it's starting on like the back of his head randomly. Why is this here? It like I don't like it. It bugs me. I'll get lots of scissors and just like snip it off.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Cause this guy is here. He said he had 25
routine
minutes.
Inspection.
Is that Valerie?
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25
Rat tail
minutes.
hairstyle.
That's frightening.
Well, no, like the rat tail that we see in Genshin, it's always like they have like the same style of hair as Awosha here, and then they have like a random ponytail that's way longer than the rest of the hair. That makes sense, right? That's a CN thing. It's like a divine kind of hairstyle where it's like it shows like, you know, seniority and stuff like that. That's why like Zhongli has a kind of same deal. But Mijie is like a random strand of hair sticking out the back.
Alright, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Oh
He
shoot.
also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Oh. Oh, he knew. You know what? He's supposed to be an intellectual type, right? It makes sense. Leak of his kid or no? Tell me what he does, chat. Do I need to pull him? Do we know when he's showing up? I'm trying to play Future Vision yet, because again, we're trying to save for 8.0 at this point. I want to pull some of the Shiznai characters, but I gotta know. We gotta rely on the leaks for the Future Vision, so we can play our cards right. I gotta tighten the belt on the Primo count.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along?
Yeah, he knew we were here,
raises
so
a
that
lot of questions.
it's literally...
Did he
That was
deliberately
information
mention
he
the
meant to
energy
give
source
us.
so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
I mean, I think he probably would have been on actual edge with the scarf light messing with him from the very beginning of the conversation. So he tried to like
Time to
figure
head
out a
back
way
and call it
to give us the information without like directly saying it. Without the scarf fully interrupting what he had to say. What are you all doing over here? Yo, he's flipping dancing! Look at that! Oh! He's got the moves! Can we get a playable character like that? This little scrimbler guy. Like smaller than Chi-Chi, smaller than the Genshin Chibi characters. I'm trying to see like a funny old man, and it's like a little scrimbler guy. Oh, I gotta go back to the top room. He's still kind of like on roids, mainly for the Saritsa, but as far as we know, there is no overlap for either. Oh, shoot. I already have stellar conduct, though. That's the problem.
You're back! You're pretty
Unless they
early
hit us with like
today.
you need 2 stellar conduct games. But even if they did that, we could just use Cryo Traveler.
Paimon was
So I'm
just gonna
like-
mention that. After she woke
Oh
up
shoot,
today,
does that mean they can't
Paimon
invest in
felt like
Michi
her
stonks?
temperature was completely back to normal.
Oh no.
But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon.
No,
Paimon's
Paimon's
never
being
felt this way
affected by a
before
mysterious
during any
power.
of her travels.
Whatever will we do?
She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious
That's
power,
right.
you say?
The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
Oh, is it the stellar linchpin energy that's affecting her? Interesting, interesting.
You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Well, let me tell you what I found out today.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be
They
why
said it has
Paimon's
like at
feeling
least
unwell?
people like looking up at the stars. So it's in, you know, it's literally called stellar, so it has something to do with space.
Well, Mijin denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. He did say that people working on the project
In the short-term
have been
memory
having
bit's
issues
kind
with
of
their
a horrific side
concentration
effect. That might not be a
and
good
short-term
thing.
memory. But even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
Can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell.
Alright, yeah, it's definitely
Sure.
them then.
Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
We go to the Veshe.
Oh, great point. They argue about Project Stusha every day.
Off field. What's
If
different
we
than Tendroni?
could
It's a
sit
different
in on one
Cal.
of their sessions.
No.
Oh yeah. While you were out,
Well, if he's an
Paimon
off-field
tried
Electro,
all
he's
he
not
did was
beating my
make a
C6
in the California
Yamiko.
restaurant.
That's the problem. Wait.
This
Oh,
one
no,
seemed
meet
right up your
ya.
alley. So,
He's basically
Paimon
Yamiko.
sends out
Oh,
for you.
no.
come try it once you finish writing your letter.
No. Alright. We might have to revise my poll plans. Oh yeah, chat, look at this. This is so funny. That's 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60, 55, 60, 65, 70. We have 73 pity. I have 73 pity, and so I'm like... I'm still on the fence. I'm like, do I could get Stellar Swirl. If I save for... If I get my... If I... Well, once we get this thing... Why is it? Here we go. Once we get... This is C1 Mizuki. And then I'm assuming we're gonna get like a free standard character for the anniversary, right? Well, actually, okay. I don't think I can bank on that. I genuinely don't think I can bank on that. Because right now, Zenless Zone Zero had their anniversary and they gave like limited units plus their weapon. And then Honkai Star Rail also gave limited units as like free, as their free anniversary celebration thing. Now, the characters they gave were, you know, not super ultra meta relevant anymore, but they were still great characters. I don't think Genshin can just give us a standard character this time around. It'll look really bad. Like, they will get unlimited slander if they do that. They would have to give us, like, something else. Like, some kind of limited unit. Genshin being generous, never wait to threaten them for a tentpole. Okay, yes, that's true, that's true. But I think just in light of like how Genshin has been handling everything as of late, I feel like they have to... Using you will always be a catch. That's what we've learned from Genshin, right? We've learned from Genshin Impact, there's always a catch. Anytime they do something where it's like, that's so good, there's a catch. And it like makes it, it's like a one step forward, and then one step back so we're in the same place kind of a deal. There's always a catch, and that's one thing we can always understand with Genshin. If I had a guess, I don't think it's like, here's your standard 5 stars and you get one for free. Maybe they do like again, Zenless did the similar thing where they were like, okay, here is our limited, you get a limited 5-star character, or a limited S-rank character. But it was like specific ones that were like out of meta. Like they gave us flipping free Hugo, right? Free Hugo Vlad. So like maybe Genshin can do something where it's like, here's a free limited characters. Kamisato Ayato, who was washed and, you know, kind of a garbage gift, but like he is a limited unit. And so the perceival that you would be better perceived than free standard unit. Well, I'm wondering, oh shoot, would they leak? Would that show up in leaks, what they plan to do for like their limited... For their anniversary, would they... Oh, would I put that curse on you? Well, I'm not saying it's just a random free Ayato. I'm thinking it would just be like characters that have fallen off a little bit, but are still like great gifts nonetheless. Like, I said Ayato because he's kind of like Hugo Vlad equivalent. Actually, I wouldn't say that. Hugo has retained a lot more value than poor Ayato over here. I say that as an Ayato haver, and mine has a diabolical build, by the way. But like, it could be like, here's Ayato, here's Yoimiya. Who else? Here's a free Xiao. Maybe they buff Xiao with Stellar Swirl or something. Please, please. Free Tartaglia? Oh, hey. Hey, that could work. I feel like that would make sense. Like, oh, Ruin Shiznaya now, and he's relevant in the story. Free Tartaglia. I feel like that makes sense. We also free Kokomi. Free Kokomi. Vanyanitsa will just be Kokomi 2.0 or something, right? So we'll just, here you go, here's your free Kokomi, and then I can get that so that I don't feel as bad for losing my 50-50 to Ayato on that one chronicled manner. If free Xian Yun, well actually, that she's actually so good, there's no way they would give her for free, but that would be great, right? Well actually, wait, wouldn't it be... If they were to give us a free character, genuinely, would it not make sense for them to give us like one of these guys? Like from this list of characters, they could give, because like again, right, they always have the list here of like characters that are kind of falling off a little bit. Well, actually no, Risley and Sino are like now the top tier guys, right? They need to come back. So maybe not them, but like everyone else here is kind of, well actually Miko is also kind of like a bare moment, but like maybe free character from Temporary Journey, like including the ones you don't have instead of just a free constellation. Maybe for anniversary they give us one of these guys. He's top 5 DPS in the game now. Isn't he like the top Electro DPS? Oh, I saw a post saying that he was the top Electro DPS. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. They'll give us a free Sijuin. I mean, she's on here too! They could give one for free, but it's a new standard 5-star. Okay, like I said, we're getting anniversary next patch. It's either... I don't think they can get away with giving us a free standard 5-star like they have every other year. I feel like they have to give us a limited. Even if it's like a garbage limited, they have to give us... They have to give us a limited, or else it's like... The Google Classrooms will not survive the reckoning, alright? That's what I'm saying, alright? The community will go and kill Google Classrooms themselves, so Genshin, I need you to not let Google Classrooms die. Alright, it's literally how many times do I have to use this lesson, old man? Alright, 2 days later, not 1 day. There we go. Gonna be a trash weapon skin and the community will like it. Oh goodness. It's so depressing that this is what we expect. It's like, oh, it's like that's sad. This is what we expect. This is the world's biggest gacha game, and we'll be lucky if we get a crumb, guys. We'll be lucky if we get a free siege ring. I know, that's so depressing. Voice scan, you're calling it? Oh no. Let me give us some bow skin. Oh, he's a scrumbly little guy. Oh, I love him. Anyways, the free bow skin, and it's gonna be like, by the way, guys, you can use this skin on a flippin' child. Guys, by the way, we decided to change the Saritsa to a bow user, and she's gonna use this bow skin and it'll look great on her, and it's not gonna look good on her at all.
Miss Vodianitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky.
Do you have to say the whole title?
Surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Wait, but real, this is not how you talk to people. Do you walk up to somebody and go, oh, Miss Vodianitsa, prima donna of the Korolevsky troupe? I get, no, you walk up, hey, it's Miss Vodianitsa, I'm a big fan. Vodianitsa, I'm a big fan. Are you sitting in?
Taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodianitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
Gosh dang. That lady got shut down. Toth has been added to the standard pool since you forgot about him. That would be the fallout. If the anniversary award is we've added some characters to the standard pool, the fallout would be catastrophic, guys. It would be really funny. Like, the memes would go insane. As the rooster Polichinella shares various MG-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Have an alloy constellation? We see one alloy for everybody would be insane. That would be crazy.
In summary,
Doesn't Alloy have a stellar linchpin? Can we buffer with stellar conduct? Oh, it's this guy.
Polichinella and consumption of Kresnik crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
His model looks good, but it doesn't look as good as the 2D art of him.
Present circumstances and determine that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have
Did I slow up the aura? Oh, Pantalone spotted. Oh wait, never mind. There's child and there's. Alright, they're all sitting under the shade, I guess.
In this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
Why does it keep getting noisier in here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind.
Yeah, she followed us inside and is sitting next to us.
There's a general
That's
lack
crazy.
of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
And why are you still here?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the Kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Gosh dang.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
That's wild.
Order!
And he's gonna fix his glasses every 5 seconds. Does he have any other animations?
If there are no further
I will say that his
substantive
outfit goes
issues
crazy.
to discuss,
It goes
we will then
insane.
proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less
someone is
crystal
skimming
than the
off the
average
last
civilian family in
15%.
Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how Crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
Gosh
You
dang.
appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down?
Man, he sounds so
Have you
evil.
factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child.
Oh
I'd like
shoot.
to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves.
So he's kinda
That's
cooking
what they
though.
seem to think.
He's kinda cooking. This is true. Everyone thinks you take out the leader and then everything solves. And it's like, no. No, the leader gets replaced with someone just as bad.
But in case
That's
you aren't
usually what
aware,
happens.
Not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Oh shoot.
Opened by speaking up for the armed forces.
Okay, what's happening?
Regulator
What is
struck
happening?
back
What
with
is
style and
what
a
is
war of
this?
words ensued.
What is that? What is that? Oh no. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? What? Oh. Oh, they caught me off guard. Okay. Oh, what was that? Oh! I almost died from that, oh my gosh. I was eating a gummy bear and it made me die. Anyways. Who approved that animation? Keating for the people who are falling asleep is crazy.
Reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
Okay. Oh! Swallowed a gummy bear wrong. That was actually traumatic. Oh my gosh, alright. No more eating gummy bears in the middle of the story. I'm gonna agree with Regulator here. Well, no. No, those issues do need addressing though. Regulator is like sweeping it under the rug. He's spitting facts, but he's sweeping it under the rug. So while I agree, it didn't address the issues. He just kind of like, he sidestepped them.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regulator onto his back foot.
Yeah,
with
let's
a
go.
Relentless barrage
Let's
of
go. The
questions.
anti-Regulator
It had to be
propaganda.
seen
Let's go.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks.
Okay, here we go.
But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration.
Alright, but it's not good enough
To make
yet.
drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste
No,
of the
wait, no,
hard-won
that's not where I expected this to
experience
go.
we gained to date.
Renowned
Woo!
scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelex still active to
Okay,
this
I
day,
think I see what's
should
happening.
The Rokot be held responsible?
She's here for comedic
No,
relief.
There is someone else to
Yeah,
blame.
she's here for comedic relief. It's because I see when Chad, you were saying they're jingling keys. They actually are. Where we're discussing politics, and I guarantee you, little Jimmy does not understand what's happening. Right? Our younger audience members, the younger players, they're not going to understand these politics from this more in-depth look, and so they're making her do goofy stuff and then summarizing it.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lilik, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
Is more to the Rokot than I thought.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Now, he seems a little extreme.
Despite a handful of detractors among the audience, the people overwhelmingly support Lelik. We stand with Lelik!
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
You know what? Okay, Child has a really big point here. The Fatui are the ones distributing the crystal, right? We were literally, when we first entered Shneznaya, right, there was somebody skimming off the top, stealing some of the crystal for themselves. They were hoarding it, and the people were suffering. And the Fatui didn't realize that this guy was doing that. And it was not even just the guy, it was the mayor too. And so it's like that was the complete fault of the Fatui, that they're the governing body. And so it's like that was their responsibility to make sure the people got the crystal, and they failed on that part. So Child is proposing a very important question here. Hey, why aren't we looking into it? Why aren't we looking closer? We need more data. Because right now the argument is the data. The data is built on experience. And even then, right, we are missing... We haven't done a consensus in a long time. And so the distribution of crystal as it is fine. And so Matalone is taking that and reframing it for his narrative of, oh, he's trying to say that you are trying to stop Project Stuja, when that's not what Child is saying. He's not trying to stop Project Stuja, but he's talking about the people. There's corruption in here and there, and it's not being addressed. This is getting... The politics are being done really well.
And present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietloidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
But how? How? Can you cite how?
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement
is alright, there you go.
To all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
You notice the reporter jot down a few words before suddenly crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnograd Vecha in the company of a most charming
Y'all leave me out of this!
The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their
Gosh
relationship?
Dang!
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
The main discussions cover everything from energy to healthcare, technology, and industry. All parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuja. You ignore Miranova as she carries on writing her sensationalist report, but after a while you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
Is that true enough?
What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
It is very interesting to see that they have such a stronghold on all of the involved parties, that they all vote for Project Stuja solely on faith without knowing what it's actually doing. Like, genuinely, like, there's been no proposal on what it's doing. There's been no proposal on benefits from doing this project. It is so handedly held up on the concept that the Tsaritsa is thinking long-term and it is for the long-term people of the country. And so everyone is gonna have to suffer for that. And again, right, this is a vote within this party, within the Vesha. And clearly a lot of them are kinda, you know, there's some internal bias happening, and or they're scared to speak out against it.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
So, like, it's interesting. They have to keep holding on to Project Stuja.
I see.
But, like, they're getting close to that 50%. They might lose.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will
And good thing we can
finally pay
read
off
inside
when
this
we
lady's
make our
mind.
Comeback. I can taste our victory already.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Alright. W Politics. You're writing this with a lot of care. Cause, like, again, right, I know it's like, oh, we're the Traveler and the Fatui are the bad guy, right? But now they've kind of introduced the third party, which is the people of Shneznaya, who are not directly the Fatui, right? It's not directly the... Well, even then they've also established the Fatui aren't. We're friends with a lot of the main Harbingers already. Indicating that they're not, like, you know, they're still people in the end and not just true evil bad guy villains. And so there's complexity to this that's interesting.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukunov to vote against Project Stuja.
I wonder what could have, like, taken him away from that.
In principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires
Totally not related to what's
everyone
happened in the
cut back
past few
during the
years to any
winter.
nation.
But even if the policy got cancelled,
I don't know. I don't want to
energy
draw
needs
any,
wouldn't
like, direct
suddenly go
comparisons.
down. The extra
Even
demand
if
from
some
the
things
public
may
would
be
have to come from
comparable,
somewhere. So
right? By all
logically,
means,
the factories would have to
it
take
is
the hit.
it's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope. There may be definitely some writing inspiration from real-world events, though. I think there's no denying that.
I got a letter from Mr.
But whether it's, like,
Mitra just
commentary
before
on
today's
anything
session.
specific or not,
He said he's confirmed
that's
that there are
that's
issues
a
around
line to
overtime and
trend.
excessive energy consumption at the East
Although I do
manufacturing
think-
plant.
I do think that players will most definitely draw those comparisons, and I think that is fine.
In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it. So for him, it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person.
Shouldn't we be talking about them out loud like this while we're still in the room? Even if everyone left, like, what if someone's listening in on us?
Completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who
Who is Lelek?
Yeah, no one knows why Lelek is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lelek must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back
She's
to the
not
tree.
questioning that we're friends with the Harbingers?
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
Dude, she's not questioning it? Dang, it's Odette told her a lot more than we realized, because this wasn't shocking to her.
Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
Well, there's some guy called Lelek that I learned about today.
Yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
Is it okay if I start digging around?
Huh? You want to look into Lelek? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelek, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring.
Okay, so
after all.
they're
Head back to Gloopov
they're
and grab
definitely
the files on Lelek. It's
against
easier to
Lelek
just pull the
here.
records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command,
Rigmarole.
child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lelek has been involved in is
Well,
that
part
the
of the
victims
tea.
are all too scared to share any real information about him. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
It'd be so funny if Lelek was just a
Yes,
rumor and
to
people
that
were
point,
self-writing
he
the
often
letters
strikes
themselves,
in highly secure locations.
allowing him to vote for what they
The
truly
victims are
wanted under the
high-ranking
guise
and
of they were being
influential
threatened.
people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelek slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Are you saying even they couldn't pull it off?
Careful, don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelek being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
Someone as strong as Tartaglia and even more meticulous.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Wow. He got one job by Noble, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Alright, Ari, relax. Alright, how about Odette as a reference point? She's someone we all know when I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Like he's a human, is she not?
Except she's Vtui, so the likelihood of her working against
I
us
mean,
is
could you
pretty
have a
low.
traitor in your midst?
But
There could
yeah,
be an
much
imposter
more
among
accurate
us.
than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
Yeah, you guys didn't consider that?
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Vtui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Vtui will be and when,
What?
so she could choose the perfect
You guys
time
had
to
this
act.
blaring of a security issue?
Yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best.
Wait, Arlecchino isn't here yet.
Unfortunately, she isn't back yet. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine.
Okay,
Arlecchino
I
was
wasn't
quite a lot
accusing
better with
Odette in
children than
particular. I was
Rosaline
more
was.
just saying her as like a
She
reference
gave her some
point for
tips on how to
the
handle
strength of a person
situation,
needed
and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement
to
with
mess
Odette
around in the
before
situation.
leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project
Gosh dang, I'm
Stuja.
sorry, Odette. We
The
set you up
reason
so
being,
bad.
Her father passed
Well,
away
million
during
percent
the
it's not
early
her, right?
stages of the project.
Well, maybe it is
That was
actually.
back
Like,
before it
I'm
had
not.
been
That
named
line
Project
says I'm a
Stuja,
meteor.
when things were
I don't
still
know.
being worked out.
Gosh dang,
But
he
in
already has
essence,
every reason to
it's
hate us,
remained
and we
the
just
same
threw her
ever
under the
since.
bus.
Huh.
We just
The
threw
more
her
you
super
know.
under the bus. Oh
Rosaline
no.
was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close.
He was not close with anyone in the
We had
Fatui.
tea
He
together
had the
a few
wrong impression of
times, but
everyone.
that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance
Oh,
again.
that's shockingly tragic.
Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet.
And so Rosaline stepped in.
Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately
never mind.
accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood.
Oh, so it wasn't out of like
In
her
the
kind
end,
heart.
The
He
solution
was
they agreed upon was to have Odette
He was
join
out
the
of-
Fatui.
It was a
Right,
requirement
because
from the line of
alternative would've
duty.
been a one-off
Interesting.
Compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory. A
a
possibility.
game theory.
But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about.
Would
Plenty
be
of people
real.
were on
There's
bad
no
terms with
way.
Rosaline.
If it's actually
I have no
her, that's
intention
such a
of trying
bro
to figure
moment.
it all out.
But at the same time, why are we entertaining this crazy theory? This is like the worst conspiracy theory we've made in game, right? Yeah, what if Odette was
Yes.
Lelik?
But there's not much
I
point
even
in
if he is,
discussing
though.
that now.
Again, we
Yeah,
don't have enough
back
information to work
Lilac.
off of, but like,
Since our investigations so far have turned up
she has
next to
every reason to
nothing,
hate us.
we've got
We
nothing to
killed
lose by
her
trying a new angle.
family's
Funnily
savior
enough,
indirectly.
Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again.
Dang. What if
Which
Tonya is
means
Lilac, huh? Child, what do you
can
think of
go
that
in my
theory?
place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
What's the rehearsal for?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the
Oh, well,
stage.
she's having her final return to the stage. Huge moment of restoring her family's legacy, and we just put all the suspicion on her.
She's desperate
We
to see
said,
it no
"Oh,
matter
that's the
what."
imposter," and now they're about to vote her out.
It's
That's
not really
crazy.
my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues
Well, I guess she's
left
lived for a
behind
long
by
time, so she
spirit,
would have seen it
gradually
before it
recovering her memories along
before
the
it
way.
like fell off.
It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do.
Who saw us
justice
when we're
to,
talking
though.
about the Rakawa
I know
Bajinsa
it's
and
always
Alosha?
been Odette's dream to
Are you
perform
saying
this
that
piece, but
Lilac
I'm
is
not
Mikia?
sure she's really ready.
In that case,
I mean, he
I
is a
think that
super
even if
intelligent
she is
character.
Lilac, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
I mean, did feed us extra information. Alright, let's go. Turns up for the Worry restaurant. Go!
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly.
Alpha continues to go smoothly, Paimon.
And get a clear answer from Odette.
Now that could be easier said than done. I'm still bamboozled that we're entertaining this theory
She's a
here.
bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons.
Yeah, she has her
Maybe this is going
reasons.
too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to believe in her.
Yeah! Well,
Even
all
though
you
she
can
doesn't like
do
us.
is follow the facts wherever they lead. No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday...
Wait, is she like adapting to the stellar energy?
sense it more clearly.
She's like, oh, I'm
now.
not better, but I can float around now, and I don't have to sit down in bed, and I'm not coughing anymore.
Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
No, Paimon.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too.
No,
I'm not
Paimon.
used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lilac, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end.
Okay, I guess
It's
she
hard to
is. I
imagine
guess she is
could have
Lilith.
gotten this
Fine,
far
sure.
Without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
Alright. Oh yeah, sorry about that, sorry about that. Rest until the following day. There's a lot of time skipping happening. Okay. Time to go to the theater. I'm ready, chat.
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
We're gonna... We confront Odette, and then they go, and she goes, I am your father, Luke Skywalker. Oh, never mind, we're getting dragged into something. Saving. Oh, dang, alright. Okay, making this extra dramatic, I guess.
Ooh, it sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find
Alright,
Odette.
at least we have a little tact. We're saving it.
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya. So I'm guessing
Oh, do we get to meet
Tonya's
Tonya?
already here somewhere. Is
Okay.
there anyone here who looks like a Tonya?
I mean,
Let's
it look like
see.
Child, right?
It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya?
Interesting.
And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again. Oh no, it looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
Dang, you're too late. So you don't get to see Tonya. Well, here we go. Dealt with custom animations. Let's go. No, never mind. Yeah, at least they're getting they're getting extra dynamic with the camera here. And I really appreciate this. Look, very nice presentation. I mean, Mitia is getting the budget. What the heck? Pull out a pen and everything. Oh, the lights went out? Or, okay, never mind. No, it's part of the performance. Okay.
Hello, members of
Thank
the
you,
audience.
like-
I'm a staff member here at the theater.
We couldn't
Today's
afford to have
performance was
a...
a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in
Alright,
a
never
long
mind.
time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more.
Oh, that's totally
Now,
Tonya.
look at the camera.
That's totally that girl right there is totally Tonya.
2,
That hair color, it's gotta be. Yeah, that's Tonya. There's no way it's not. This is the entire audience? That's everyone that showed up? Also, this photo is adorable. Hushing, this character is actually so cute. What the heck? Why is she so cute? Look at this guy. He's scared to get too close to them, so he's maintaining his distance. That's 1,000,000% Tonya, right? There's no way that's not. But also,
Are you quite satisfied?
her model
Mr.
is a
Energy
higher quality than
Scientist?
Child's. There's no
I
way.
hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
He's kinda right.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
Oh my gosh, it's Lilac.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age. Excuse me? Are you Tonya?
Well...
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
Oh no, she's sickly! Never mind.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
There's a blizzard outside. Oh, I guess that's what that was when it swapped it over.
In a long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
They meet is like a slacker character.
Inn not far from here
He's
that always
Harumasa
keeps
again.
Plenty of extra blankets
That
on
one
hand
would
for
work.
guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting
And
for me.
why does he
at home,
never bring
so
his
I
wife
shall
and
be heading
daughter?
back as soon as I get my
He's
blanket.
hiding them so that the assassins don't get
So
them.
Are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us.
Alright,
They
bit
will
extreme, but
escort us
okay.
back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
It is interesting.
Time to get to
Her
work.
hair is not as voluminous as other Genshin characters, so it makes her face seem larger by comparison.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for Odette.
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right
Then
now.
I'm a personal friend.
Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
9 goes by with the snowstorm.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same
He's
thing.
dead. They
It's still
killed
snowing
him.
very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
That's insane. That's actually insane.
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
Surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't
Oh,
you go
snap.
out and take a look? They might be right outside,
I know,
waiting for your
Janae.
orders before they dare come in.
You wanna add Getty characters in your
Absurd
Power World world?
hypothesis. I have no intention
That's
of leaving your
that's
side
maybe
for
a
even a
the way
moment
to experience
until I
them.
have
It'll
escorted you
be
back
less
to the
expensive
Armory
than
Palace.
pulling them in
Doesn't look like
Genshin.
an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything?
I'm here to see Odette.
Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me and Vodyanitsa. Odette's still backstage. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking
The
about?
monster is here.
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Should I go with you?
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
What? That's ominous.
I am planning to be careful. I just
Why do you know
wanna
this?
Take a quick look at the situation out there.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right.
We're trapped in the shadow world.
There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
Well, you can go out there if you want.
Outside and see? I, for
You'll be the one
am
that
not
explodes,
risking
though.
my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
He died.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
Huh? What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard.
The cast and crew from backstage are quickly brought up to their own situation.
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least,
Oh, dang.
I assume that's all right? Odette? Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars
That's
in all of
crazy.
Snezhnaya.
You in front of your
It's a
wife? Oh,
once-in-a-lifetime
nah.
experience.
I think I've changed my mind. Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder.
Alright, so
We need to keep
Vanessa
the
has no
indoor temperature
patience
up.
for
Close the
overzealous
door and
fans.
lock
It's
it
funny.
tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
Alright, Act 2, baby! And give me 1 second, chat. 1 second, I'm actually distracted with something right now. I just need to make sure that this is, not gonna wreck anything. Oh, I don't know why I started this now. Hang on. Me when I... the cutscene was going long. So I started painting a thing. And now I'm like, oh, the paint is gonna dry bad. I need to make sure that this doesn't ruin itself. Hang on. Okay, there we go. That should be fine. I hope, at least. Okay. Wait, what am I thinking? The fourth descender child. Oh wait, what the heck? Wait, whoa. Why we got like a lineup of all of our suspects? Is one of us the killer? What the heck? See what is going on. Yeah, you all left me over here? I don't want to be over here, it's cold. Okay. We first shipped them there, throw him to the cold. I don't think that guy was that bad. He was a little weird, but...
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal
they're
with.
talking,
You
good,
don't need to
flipping.
use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
Wait, why are you guys talking about in public? I guess it's not public per se, but...
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Yeah, you think it's a joke?
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
Interesting.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
I'm not from Shiznaya. I'm a rich traveler. I'm Autonomy.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh.
Oh, he's kind of full of himself.
Later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
Dang, a failure to read the room. What's going on over here?
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
Oh, I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret.
Odette's not really for it.
Coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
No, consider me a new fan. Actually, no, I'm criticizing her.
Huh. That's actually a more insightful critique than I was expecting.
Yeah.
My mother would agree.
I was paying
She's
attention.
always thought that was my biggest flaw. Maybe I need to work on making my facial expressions appear more natural. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready. This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lilac. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
That's not happening, Traveler.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too? No, I don't.
Oh, interesting.
I have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Interesting. Why is Mitya dangerous? Now I'm curious.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over
Notice that the name doesn't take an interest in Odette.
like this theoretically warrants.
Honestly, yeah, you'd think that she would take in her into the House of the Hearth,
I wonder
but
what the issue is.
I guessing her Fatui background directly put her under Rosaline.
The day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Ah, why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Now, this is our first time actually meeting. Bruh.
Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitia's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Alright, delighted to meet you both.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about?
She wants you dead.
I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance?
Maybe she likes you. Imagine me say that, I wonder how you act. Well, you'll figure it out.
What? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
Act though kinda mean.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to...
Gosh dang, you can't leak any information.
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life. All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Dang. I want some information. Like, there's more in here? Oh, I wish everybody needs are in here. The secret spies that are not suspicious at
I
all.
don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
Nah, not really. Not really. Except we totally did, but we kind of ignored him.
We need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja. What exactly happened before the most recent Vetcha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
Dang, the worst spies of all time. And we're learning. No, over here? Let's talk to these two. The weirdo.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the
what?
price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along.
Wait, wait.
Hello.
Weren't they sharing the
Can
seat?
I help you?
Wait, what? Were they not sharing the seat? Is she cheating, or did I just misinterpret?
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point.
Gosh dang, alright, don't make me
Medicine
depressed.
for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Chad must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting.
Yeah, that is interesting though. That recontextualizes a lot of
Having to spend the
Child's
night with
care
a
for
bunch of
Tonya, because he keeps bringing her up,
characters.
and this reshapes it. This recontextualizes it as like an
cool, don't you
overprotective older
think?
brother. Yeah, certainly a novel experience.
Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life.
Oh dang, Child has it happen all the time.
I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
Well, good thing Troutler didn't like change her tone at all. Time flies by as people make a lighthearted conversation. I couldn't read it that fast, bruh.
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than
Thanks,
it was
Sarita,
during
save
the day.
us.
We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Miss Slumbering Heavenly Principles?
Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though, I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she
sorry,
looks out the
Paimon.
window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
Oh, cutscene loading screen thingamajiggy.
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black
What
mist is
the
almost
heck?
on us.
The Black Mist? Wait, where are we?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten.
Wait, what?
Let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace.
Oh shoot, it's coming! Oh shoot, it's coming!
We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in.
What is going on? Yo, look at how his clothing is flowing in the wind when he runs. It looks so good.
Actually know that they're wrong.
Oh shoot.
The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong.
Oh, it's like, it's not even getting close. We're good.
Certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem.
Why is he walking?
My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
You haven't seen any abyss creatures? They're keeping them away. With the power of cryo somehow.
Do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
Insane
As
work.
much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
He is giving up on them?
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable
I mean, that's kind of fair though.
and irreversible.
That's kind of fair though. If they're losing the hope, they're gonna give up eventually.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the black mist. It's just you and me now.
And it stopped moving?
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now.
So then shouldn't we use this chance to get ahead?
But it won't be long before the black mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us. Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Dang, okay. I guess we died. The black mist got us.
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov?
Someone's been murdered.
Huh?
Dang and
Is it
Rampa.
morning already? What's all the commotion? Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm just in my room by myself. There's no one... Yeah, why does the theater have beds? I'm like questioning that now.
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here.
Dang, someone died.
Okay.
What happened to them?
Oh, both of them died? Oh. The black mist got them. Your gut tells you they're not sleeping. They're dead. Oh no.
People have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Let me take a look.
They're dead. Oh no.
No vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
I mean, maybe they're
It's
just
hard to believe
cold.
that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
Okay. They were
Who
murdered.
was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I noticed that the door to this room was open, and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside.
Tollwalk's room mystery.
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
Ah yes, there's a murder amongst us. Everyone, split up. You prep with Tonya after thorough search. You satisfy that no one else from outside the group is in the theater and everything is exactly as it was left last night.
Nothing on your end either?
Unfortunately, nothing,
Backstage is
but you need
clear.
to...
No signs of suspicious activity. We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through.
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
Oh no!
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us.
Among us! Among us! Among us!
Trope that it seems unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer
Haven't we done this a couple times in Fontaine already? Well, why are we like, oh, this is unbelievable?
It all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning. Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Yeah, it's Lelik now. Oh no, Lelik.
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik is among us?
Lelik.
Oh, he is the among us thing. He's the imposter.
Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhnograd Vecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
Lostic not even here. He's just crazy.
So he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes. Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelik, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Nah, the mind games are too strong. Yeah, Odette, zoom in on her.
Is this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette
Yeah,
really
then we start mentioning
like
Lelik and we look at Odette.
If Odette really is Lelek,
She doesn't think we're sus now?
seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire. What should I do?
I don't think
He's crashing out real bad.
killed anyone.
I mean, he's deep in the conspiracy theory at this point.
Anyone before, and his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelik might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Miss Vodianitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelik's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping
Yeah,
to
you don't seem sus
conclusions
at
here,
all.
So I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making
You sound
it
like
out
you're
to be.
one of them.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then,
Dang, this guy's actually
Why don't you
animated
tell us
properly.
who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not
I don't find out
prevent
every
others from
time I see it in
expressing their
Genshin.
opinions so
It's like,
early on in the discussion.
wow, they could actually
Even
do
so,
it.
There's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelik is right here among us.
Among us, among us, among us.
I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers can get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
Any one of us could be him.
Unless
it could be
anyone has
you, it could be
further
me.
information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Alright, the buddy system. Yeah, I gotta report Odette to the other Rokot members. Crazy. I open up your quest screen to look at the picture. Yeah. But yeah, the Angstyle is just flipping deceased. Murder mystery. I'm recalling it now. You are a Lelik. And if not you, then it is you.
You're right. That was my bad.
Yeah, if they kill off Tonya, Child is gonna be so upset when we get out of this. I let you look after my sister.
My identity.
And she dies? The Child is gonna turn all of the Fatui security he has on Paimon into assassins that are gonna kill Paimon.
Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Bodhi and Anita and I were on the same
By the way,
page
actually,
earlier,
I'm gonna say
think
why I
should
keep
share
saying it's
my
Tonya.
thoughts with the Rokot members
The
first.
Child said Lilik had to be somebody that knew the Fatui's like movements so they can avoid them. And I'm like, well, he's literally like he's super high up. If Tanya was just looking at like the paperwork he was leaving around, she'd probably be able to avoid everything, right? That's my logic on this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I quote Death Note as my example, where in Death Note the guy had access to the police files.
Really? Odette? Oh, God,
and it was just them.
How dumb does this make me look? Lelik has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a
Well, no, it's a theory. It's a theory.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect.
It's a theory. Oh my gosh, they're treating it like fact.
Is the best strategy.
There's no way it's Odette. There's no way it's Odette.
Mention it, the more I think about it,
Oh my gosh, it's conspiracy theory. The only reason like there's no way it's Odette is because everyone in the game is like, it's Odette.
1, 2, 3,
It has to be right. It makes so much sense. And I'm like, that means it's not her. Why would it be that simple? That would be a boring story, right?
Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatus, a member of the Rokot. Now, Lelik. It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot. Let alone
We're gonna
be
ask her and she's gonna be like, oh, you Rokot members? I'm reporting you.
If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stuja?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
No, don't ask her. This is all a theory.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
Well, he doesn't seem like the type to kill innocent people.
Yeah. Lilik may not.
And what if those guys weren't innocent though? They're just the first deaths. We don't know.
As I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelik?
Probably not.
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us. Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette.
Are you Lilac?
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lilac, aren't you?
Gosh dang.
Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just
Oh my gosh. What do you mean you don't have to talk? No, get her confirmation.
whoever murdered those two people last night.
Maybe it was her. Maybe she was the murderer.
Traveler was the first to figure out your
I
identity.
mean, this is the chapter of
But she
assumptions.
kept quiet during the discussion just now.
You idiots were actually so stupid. Oh my gosh.
It's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lilac is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll
See,
be in a
look, she's
really
literally like, you guys can't be serious. Like this face right here, it's a you guys cannot be serious face. Like the pure disappointment.
We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you
Ain't no way.
are. Anything bad to happen to
Oh my gosh, but you need to stop. You're digging us into a deeper grave. She's gonna laugh so hard at us later.
So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily
Watch it
we'll
before
be
she
able to
actually
cover
is
for you.
Lilac, and I'm just freaking out for nothing.
Alright. Yes, I'm Lilac. And no, I'm not the
Oh,
murderer.
she's Lilac.
And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lilac? Here?
It's gonna bring out the real Lilac.
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances. Mr. Valeri!
I don't know. I think it's more complicated than this. I don't know.
What?
Alright, Valerie gets everyone to reconvene, or that it gets straight to the point and announces that she is Lilac.
So... Odette is Lilac?
I don't know about that one. I still don't believe it.
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lilac. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer.
You're just gonna take your word at that?
Which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed two people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lilac. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lilac.
You dig Shram? He's kinda a cool dude. He's the most
That is
NPC looking
exactly
guy
what
out
the
of this
real
entire group
culprit
though.
wants. I don't want to be
Maybe
the scapegoat
he's
who
Lilac
lets the
though.
murderer get away with this
Talking
crime.
about tying up some entrepreneurs.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice.
Okay.
Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette?
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik too. Here, have some hot water.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Oh,
Shouldn't you
shoot.
be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodoyanitsa? That's awesome!
Oh no, she's dying next.
Fan for life.
She's dying next. Please don't wait.
You're so cute,
She's
Tonya.
just getting death flags.
All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give you the pass.
Yeah, I promise I'll give you this pass, and then she dies.
To never change your mind
Oh,
about
Child is gonna be so mad. Child is gonna be so mad. There's no way.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodoyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
No, that was out of nowhere. Did I ever play IB? The RPG Maker game? I know about it. I never finished it though.
Don't be nervous.
It's almost like the sickly girl, right?
Everyone's here.
And the
There's
freaky
nothing to be
guy,
afraid of.
and you're running around in the
Excuse
museum
Do I
with the
look
paintings.
nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary
Ooh.
mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodoyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret.
Wow.
Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens, why would I I do a thing like that?
No, I'm going to sleep.
getting
She's
late.
dead.
We should discuss
She's
our
dead.
sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stayed together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Yeah, one
Are
of
you
us is
saying
still
that you wish
dying.
to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Yeah, now that lets
Then
you
I
talk.
propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
Alright, that works.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan
Well,
took
there's
you
2
quite some time
imposters.
to come up with, didn't it?
If there's 2
Actually,
imposters,
our
you're
field
cooked.
combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
You get sleep. I'll go after you.
Not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
Look how shiny his armor is on his arm. Wow.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up. I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up. How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about. I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Wouldn't it be crazy if we told Odette here? I am Lelik. I'm the killer.
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's...
And do you really think I'm Lelik, you fool?
Rosaline, in her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
Wait 1 second. Hang on. I swear? She said something pretty unbecoming. Hang on. Yeah, that's Japanese. Where's the English one? And it's yeah, she said filthy rats, all of you. There we go. That's what she said. Okay. Yeah. I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember. A little bit in Sarita's last words. Filthy rats, all of you.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
The Minister?
No.
No? Oh, okay.
She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, And she was an abrasive person. The fact remains that I am indebted to her.
Now, another Columbina and then joining marketing made it seem like Senora was not an evil person.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms. Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold.
So this is the next,
practice.
Senora, the next fair
I
lady.
was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think?
No, you really paid an enormous price.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my
Dang,
ballet.
he's sleeping with Aura?
Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling
It's kinda
her,
crazy.
the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment. And
Interesting.
then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either.
She was a very proud person.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
That's kind of weird.
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of
Interesting,
her favor,
okay.
yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis.
Oh
if
no!
any recipient started acting suspiciously,
Oh no!
she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating.
Oh no!
So,
Barmon has one.
When news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly.
That is actually quite tragic.
I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared. So I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our
But
differences.
Sanjoy told me
before
to
the
settle things.
end. She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
You said that Alucino gave Rosaline some advice and that Rosaline went to see you.
No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
Well, now you need to go talk to Alucino.
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out.
I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this. The ultimate goal of
This guy is not
energy
asleep,
experiment
guys.
is to create a weapon
Why
for
are
the
we
final
talking?
battle.
Create a weapon for the final battle? Oh, shoot. He is listening. There's no way. This dude is not asleep. I see you. He's not sleeping. We're just talking about this sensitive stuff out loud.
The weapon's construction was completed in Nod-krai. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
Oh, that's why they were in Nod-krai. Okay.
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person.
It's an anti-celestial god weapon designed to kill the heavenly principles. Paimon is obviously directly connected to the heavenly principles. They had not confirmed that in-game, but everything points toward it, okay? Everything points toward Paimon being one of the shades. Or like being directly in correspondence to them. So if they're making a weapon designed to kill one of the shades, and Paimon is feeling sick, it's because she is one of them. Got it. There you go.
Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit. And
I didn't do the Asmodee World Quest, so I don't know if that explained anything.
You answered my question about Rosaline.
I remember back in like when Genshin first started, everyone was like, "Oh, the unknown god," which that's Asmodee, right? Everyone was like, "Oh, she looks like Paimon," but like if you look at Paimon, she looks like all three of the shades. No, we have their designs. Yeah, he wasn't sleeping.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Stay calm, act normal. Whoa, he made me jump.
You were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly.
He was not
even
sleeping.
in the most inhospitable environments.
He was not sleeping.
It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
You weren't sleeping, were you?
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us.
1,000,000% he overheard us. Why don't we start talking in the same room?
Thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure. This is our second night here.
Metal, wake up.
At least I found
Antonia and Odette are gonna be dead.
I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep.
He posted will completely derail me for like 10 minutes. Is it Genshin related? Why are you staring at me, man?
Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Also, YouTube like, hang on. Mute it too. Fine, I'm willing to click this link, Shadow, because I trust you on this one. If I got a virus from this link, though, it's so over. Even though it says YouTube, I've seen fake YouTube links before. I see why you said mute this. What the heck from Pixar? Kingdom Hearts 4? Yeah, you're right. Definitely mute this. They're gonna copyright me. Well, they... Hang on, if I... Oh, shoot. How do I... Alright, separate split view. There you go. No, oh my gosh, why did... I don't like Florp anymore. We can't, like, stay on this, but Coco is confirmed? Oh my gosh! Alright. Hades is back, okay? Alright, Varium moment. All fancy looking guy, except he's not. Late 2027. Okay. Okay. I would love to watch the full trailer, but because it's on the Pixar YouTube channel, and like, you know, it's Disney, it's Pixar, I don't want to risk anything, okay? And even just the few 3 seconds of gameplay that showed up on my stream, but they can totally kill me with the copyrights if they so please. So early 2028, then I don't think they're gonna delay it. I think they just had it on the down low. Because like, his game's been in development for a long time, they just refused to show it. So either it is in development hell and it's not being put together well, or they're just really keeping it on the down low. But like, I feel like if it was in development hell, they would have shown more. That'll like, keep us guessing, right? You know, guys, this is gonna be a random GTA 6 stray, okay? But it is kind of funny that we have more... We've seen more Kingdom Hearts 4 gameplay than GTA 6 gameplay. Isn't that crazy?
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
Oh, these two are dead next? Okay.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above
What
our
is
heads.
that?
What was it called?
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place.
You've seen more GTA 6 gameplay than Elder Scrolls 6 gameplay?
But it seems like no matter
Isn't
how
that like
far
all our
we
GTA
walk,
6 gameplay is just the
we never
leaked
get any
stuff?
closer.
Which genuinely, actually, it's surprising. Because like, I've seen the leaked, you know, gameplay stuff before they polished up the graphics. And you know, the gaming community being dumb as they are and was like, woo, this is what the game looks like, gross. But yeah, I guess the beta build or alpha build. But the thing that blows my mind is Rockstar never posted gameplay after that to like beat the allegations. They only ever posted a like a cinematic trailer. Hey Raiders! Hi Karyonix, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Well, welcome everybody, hope you're having a great day. If you guys need to do any after stream care, then feel free to take care of yourselves, give yourself some water, food, or just head to bed, whatever works. But I do appreciate everyone that stays.
Well, we've
Guys,
come
Genshin
this
spoilers
far.
if you're not this far into the Archon quest.
Maybe
I
we're
will
almost there?
say,
Come on, enough moping. Let's go.
it's a really long
The
Archon
Black Mist is
quest.
catching up.
How goes my Genshin? We've been trying to do the story, it's been a while. Thinking like health bars? Are we gonna be fighting guys? Oh, it's gonna get us. Oh, we're fighting guys.
Watch out! Not again! Count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Oh no, I'm kind of weak sauce. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, help me! They're just standing there. Help! Put electro on them. Let me do some story stuff. Thank you.
Shut up! Run faster.
You know what I mean? I give up. I may as well just jump down there. What happens if I jump down there? I don't want to do that fight again, but for the sake of experimentation, I want to see what happens. Yeah, I was hoping black screen, white text, all is lost. Nah, boo! Okay, it's fine. We're not allowed to lose, I guess. I really should just start doing that in all these gacha games where I just like... Oh, stellar conduct! Yeah, I might have to become a crouch out where Mania is. You have Denjo? That doesn't help me! Oh, he's dead! Oh, that's a lot of damage. Wait, hang on. Wait, is that the meta? Oh, there he goes! Yeah. We found the meta. That guy is super died. He got hit with 1 billion damage. Oh my gosh. Oh, none of you are surviving. I know the secret now.
The black mist behind us? It feels like there's no escape.
Oh, we can't watch this guy.
Shut up!
Are you hurt, Coolish?
Gene Main's in shambles.
No,
they are
fine.
indeed.
It's just... Suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago.
No, don't give up.
Sometimes it feels like
You know what? They're dead anyways.
there's
It's
hope
fine.
where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all.
Yeah, where's your hope? Where's your indomitable human spirit?
Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
If you're not gonna believe in yourself, believe in the me that believes in you.
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it.
Thank you, friend.
No, I'm beating them up.
But enough is enough.
I'm genuinely, if I was there, I'm beating them up.
Please don't give me any
I'm
more
smacking
false
them in the shin
hope is
and
poison
making
in
them
this
run up the
place.
stairs.
You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but
No, I'm resorting to violence. Gosh dang, Traveler. Only saves the people when she feels like it. He's literally right there! You guys gave up?
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Ain't no way. It's like so far down there. It's like not even remotely close to catching up and they gave up. Nerds! Sucks to suck, I guess. Woo, I'm here already. I got the thingy.
Congratulations. You are the first person to make it here.
Oh, never mind, it's cooked.
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
How am I going to leave?
What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point.
I'm jumping.
The waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards.
I will be right by your side the whole
It's just
way.
the start? Bruh.
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun. Rampana! Rampana!
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice?
Damn, we lost
What
Rampana.
happened?
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
A drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on the stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. My life was a tragedy until I realized it was a comedy. Bruh.
The situation is identical to that of the 2 casualties yesterday.
Who is on guard
We
duty?
cannot ascertain the...
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. We slept on the stage with everyone else.
Now,
So I
now.
suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target. So I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the
Dang,
night.
she's just Lilith now. He's not even Odette.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd end on the stage of all
Dang, so
places.
dramatic. I mean, fair to be dramatic. It's just they gave her the extra animations and the higher camera angle for it all. It was so dramatic, but
Still
like,
don't have a single lead.
wow.
I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible.
Dang it,
And
Rampa.
above all,
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Here we go again.
Yeah, he's clapping.
Listen, I was
That's
already
funny.
thinking
He's
to
like,
myself
yeah,
last
here we
night,
go
was
again.
Lelik's
Yeah,
reason
yeah.
for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette.
The wealthy
and
merchants are ordinary people too. They just have more money than everyone
mine.
else.
Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
What?
All so you can get your
He is
grubby
going
paws on our
crazy.
hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. the Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you! Don't you dare!
Oh no, Tonya's defending him.
You were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday
Yeah, she's dead
I was
next.
with Mr. Coolish.
She's not making it.
I woke up in the morning
She's
and
not making it.
turning against one another. Is
Either
the
that or
last
she's the
thing we should
killer.
be doing right now.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's
Dang,
talking
you
about.
added so much extra stank on that.
Still one of the victims here, isn't he?
How would she be doing it? I don't know. It's with the power of the abyss.
Quite.
That's what
I
it
had
is.
no intention
She just
of
has it.
resorting to
Or
violence.
connection to child, maybe. I don't know.
But you're right, Miss Tonya. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
Maybe we're just missing
So
it.
what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted.
One wasn't made for years.
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing.
Exactly, made for years. Why
There are
now?
only rumors, right? We've worked here.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Everyone dead. Well, it definitely wasn't this guy. Open the quest screen and look for possible intel.
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the
Where are we putting the
on-duty
corpses? I
logbook
don't
for the
know.
theater.
We ate them.
Coolish was the main
We were
person
hungry.
to
It's a
use
survival
it.
situation. We're stuck in a
He mostly
snowstorm. We
used
ate
it to
them.
record any unusual incidents during a show.
It's canon. I declare it
audience
canon.
numbers, exit times, and so on. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes, the number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Among us!
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends.
You're very
So we
cool, she's
collect-
dead.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
It probably is, yeah.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
It was Tonya, guys. She wasn't there. She wasn't there at the start, and then we saw her at the end. Yup. It's her. She's the bad guy.
Tonya?
What was the
Did you
serial
find
killer
anything?
behavior? Why are you standing in the room looking at the
Not
corner?
yet. Still looking. So, are we,
Who took the photo? Was it not on a timer?
looking for something paranormal?
Maybe was it the cameraman the whole time?
I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything. So I guess it should be fine. Alright, let's read it together.
Alright, let's see here. He wants for me. I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I believe anyone to be forced to abandon their homeland because of the change of power should hear. You ever consider the feelings of us water nobles ever into the land of hooks memories of our childhood? If I could close my eyes, I could still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I could not forgive those who drove us away and miss you very much, mother. I find myself missing the dress of the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, and the first rays of sunlight we would stream their manor each morning. But it's alright now. I find our minds those of light sweeping through the backstage feels like one of our manor. I know that if I let this go forever, I can miss it all in one. I also feel that I fear now is no less than what I lost. The fantastical sets designed by the crowd masters, the many bands who come all the pages to see me in the quiet guy who doesn't talk much. These are all mine. I won't lose any of it. I joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can tell it, you whatever, that's great figure. Okay, guys, it's Vodyanitsa's diary.
This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely. Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
And I feel a little guilty too.
Sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand.
Cause they're dead.
Notebook instead of
They're
mailing it in a
dead.
letter.
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long
Oh,
ago.
never mind.
And now they
They're
live
not
somewhere
dead.
new,
It's not
where the
that
postman
tragic.
Can't get to.
I can explain.
We're sorry. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Dang, she kept her cool for not long enough. What is happening? Ah, it's this way, okay.
Ah, traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
The commission is clearly not as simple as at previous cases involving the folklore stories. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious, an extinct civilization, the creation of ancient gods, or powers from beyond this world's possibilities leave ample room for speculation. For now, we should take this as a lesson. A simple surface does not appear what it lies beneath the same level of existence or nature. Realize themselves with a powerful ability to devour or guide souls. In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines. If you know for lingering distance, however, evidence shows that the connection between the theater area and ley lines has been obstructed, though only partially, not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwillingness to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If the resistance is strong enough, they may even linger within the theater indefinitely. In theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they produce the phenomena observable to the human eye. Overall, they can be considered harmless. This assessment may be conveyed. Okay, so it's literally haunted. But for me, the investigation is not on here. I'm covering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed and the true focus of the inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at present appears to be the existence of an angel civilization and its preliminary attempts at ley line renovation. There's too little information available here. I must return home as soon as possible.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point.
The doctor?
And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts,
the Tor is getting us through the ley lines. He never died.
It could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line
The angel
renovation?
civilization part is interesting because angels have not really been.
So it's completely outside of my
They've
wheelhouse.
not really been a thing in Genshin. It's been like it's all been.
Paper just fell out from
It's
the
all been
report.
gods.
It landed
It's
right by
been
your feet.
dragons. No mentions of angels. Is that what Paimon is? Is she an angel? Yeah, death is near. Well, that's pretty ominous.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death
Nicole
is
in tears.
near.
Oh yeah, I guess she's.
Is that supposed
Well, yeah,
to
but
be what's going on
she's
here?
like
With
a.
us in the theater?
She's a Seelie, isn't it?
But if so,
Oh no, but the Seelies.
the author
The
foresee it?
Seelies are angels. You're
Could he
right.
predict
You're
the
right. You're
future
right. I
somehow?
forgot.
Maybe
They're
things are
angels,
more
but they got turned into
complicated than we
Seelies.
thought.
Nicole's like
No,
the last one
wait a
with
second.
angel form. Okay.
If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
You're referring to a situation?
The various ways. If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? Alright, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others. So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer.
The Buster Killer.
If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
No, it's staying. Okay, fine.
So, It has
Oh, I just realized he's just got a regular electrovision on his gauntlet.
Makes sense to me.
Okay.
If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved? Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legit.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question.
Pretty good.
But I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
Most likely person who entered without the ticket. What? I mean, this guy is some random mercenary, right? I mean, you did not enter with tickets because you work here. Well, he entered with a ticket, right? Did he follow as a bodyguard and so he doesn't have a ticket? Or did he also have a ticket to attend? I remember they were talking about it, I just don't remember what they said. We had Child's ticket. We couldn't find you beforehand. That's the part that's suspicious to me. This guy had a ticket. So it says you are the ones that don't have tickets. Maybe. Or the star needed a ticket to her own show? Well, that's what I'm saying though. It's like, they don't have tickets, or these three don't have tickets. Right, Alyosha, Vaginita, and Odette don't have tickets. This guy has a ticket, Trigonal. Tonya... So, Traveler entered with Child's ticket. Tonya was supposed to have a ticket as well, and he was supposed to attend with her, but he was busy. Mia probably has a ticket. Valerie, I don't know if Valerie has a ticket or not. Because he's Mia's bodyguard, right? He's there to look after Mia. So maybe he got in with that? I mean, this mercenary guy is the only one. It's not really explained. I had to pick. I gotta pick. I mean, you could be. Oh, we can select a deceased person. Oh, I didn't even think of that. I didn't even consider them. Okay, well, she's with the theater. The two business people. Shrem. And then he's also with the theater. Shoot, okay. So these two are with the theater. The two business people. They were sharing the seat at the beginning. Were they not? Maybe they got him with one ticket. I feel like everyone is explained except this random mercenary guy.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
Just show us your ticket.
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am.
Show us your
true
ticket.
I never dreamed.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know
Ain't no
you,
way.
so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left, and I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right, fine.
Yeah, okay, everyone figured. Me figured. You ain't the awesome big reveal you're dating.
A bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams.
All right, I get it.
Just get to
You just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes. You know, the Civil War. Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
No, he's a ghost. He's dead. These were like 50 years ago.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in
Yeah,
Snezhnaya
he's from a different time period.
years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne. And
what do you mean 400 years ago?
No, you're long dead.
What's
Okay.
going on here? Is Shram from the past?
all right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From
Yeah,
the
that's a
look on your
ghost. That's a
face,
whole
you
ghost over
figured it out
there.
too, haven't you, Traveler?
You include Shram's identity. It clearly isn't at the surface yet.
That seems to be the case. The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from 100 and, according to the
That means he
investigation
died.
report on the theater haunting,
True nature of the extra person is. I personally.
for some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater yeah. That must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Death is near in this case. Death most likely refers to someone who died a long time ago.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. Death is near.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be
please.
souls stuck wandering
Get me
around
out of
the
this
theater
side
because
quest.
the ley lines were cut off.
Hey, please, I want to talk with Sarita.
Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra
He's like,
person.
wait, I'm dead? What?
So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No.
That doesn't
Don't
explain the
make
4
jokes
people
like
that died,
my
though, I'm
man.
not gonna lie.
There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls
Exactly.
inside the theater can't affect reality,
Exactly, so we're
right?
at square
They're
one.
harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
We've been dreaming about it every night.
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured.
Well, that kind
by
of
the
sucks
ley
then. They're just
lines.
actually dead.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence. Media is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
All right, so how could Shram not know that he's dead?
Maybe it was
Seems a little
traumatizing and it
unlikely
got
that he
deleted
hasn't
from his
noticed
memory.
Anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
No, that burned me go crazy.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode.
I don't think about it too hard then.
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing.
Yeah, just
but
give
I
you
was
us your
just happy to-
backstory.
All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever
Yeah, he
it
got
took to
killed
buy
by the
our chance to
racism.
escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard and out of love.
Ain't good for you, NPC man.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that
Why are you
up
touching him? He's a ghost.
It's just... even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me.
But, Mr. Shram...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I guess it's high time I got a breath.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir. We both know I'm not supposed to be
Gosh
here.
dang, alright, let him go!
No. I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Water Imp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
Yeah, I don't think the ghost wants to hear that.
I'm so glad she survived.
Gosh dang, yeah, that's
And she had lots of
unfortunate.
kids? Good. That's
From the ghost's perspective.
good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters.
Well, that's true love though, just caring about like, if you love without, without compensation.
My soul has been wandering around
Right,
here
as
for
long
so
as they're
long
happy,
because
then
I was
I'm
worried about
happy.
her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
You were like, what is this guy wearing? Go. Oh, he's going. He's leaving. Wait, so the guy that went to go get blankets, did he just get clapped for no reason? Is he dead?
Take care, my man.
I know Mr. Shram was already dead, but I still feel so sad.
What about the other 4 people that died?
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much.
You only little, it was 400 years ago, man!
So many innocent people had their even
No, she's like a long,
records about that time period.
a long
don't
life
say much
species. I don't know
about
how it works.
All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up
Amazing.
to be hated in exchange for peace.
That's the
Maybe
Tsaritsa
it's
for you.
not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this
You
matter
look it, we're
settled.
still stuck here in the snowstorm. 4 people are dead.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
That doesn't solve the problem. I'll return to your room to rest for now, okay. Windblade!
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater
Before he
for
wasn't a
hundreds of
ghost, he was
years.
just a regular guy that we
I think
gaslit.
he was dead this whole time.
Is the storm is still blasting? What if we just gaslit an innocent person's body? That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying!
Knock knock.
Man, Odette has done
knock.
nothing in the story to make me like her more.
You know the door
To
isn't
make me
closed,
pull
right?
her.
You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek.
Well, please come in, Miss Odette.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was
I think she
discussing
actually
who
was
Lelek
Lelek the
could
whole
be,
time.
you were
I'm
worried
dead.
that revealing what you knew
I'm
would
dead.
be
We threw out
unfair
a
to me,
random theory.
so you kept it to yourself.
Chopper was like, what if it's Odette? And then Zandrone and Chopper were like, oh, that's an interesting conspiracy theory. Maybe it is. It makes sense. It makes sense. And then everyone was like, oh, it's definitely Odette. She's most definitely Lelek the entire time. They ham-fisted it. They showed it so much. I did not believe it was real. I'm like, it's gotta be like a plot twist later where she's not Lelek, right?
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for
No,
that.
she's literally Lelek, okay.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice. It's about Mitia. Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
Wait, what?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelek was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitia, I immediately started planning to track
him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective. Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved, but I am a Vtuber, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
How did you know?
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock.
Oh no, there he is.
To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us.
Mogus.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal.
Alright, here we go.
Chatting with Vojanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
Oh no. He's sussy. He's suspicious.
Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Bruh. Let's go storming!
Storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram.
Now you really like that guy.
Before he went out
You
there.
really like Chibanov really like Tram.
Isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Antonia is so dead.
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Dang, took it out being a good guy.
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
I've been, too embarrassed to admit it, but, you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side.
Wow.
Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out...
Gosh dang, go on flashback. Thank you. Snap back to reality. This quest is long enough already.
Now.
I'm waiting for the stuff to happen.
I don't know. It's probably been a while.
An open world adventure game that prides itself on its lore.
Are you taking anything for
Making the bold direction of putting everyone in a locked room. In a locked room mystery where there's no combat. Is definitely a choice.
Fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me.
I see. That's good to hear then.
We should probably discuss arrangements
Okay, that was
for
weird.
tonight. Now
That was
the
very weird,
deceased
hang
has
on.
left our midst.
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower
Why did
leaves
he
and-
pause? Is this bad? I feel like it's gonna be bad. Like
However,
she has an incurable
abundance of
disease and that
caution,
just alleviates
I'll
the
keep
pain and
watch.
she's actually dying.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's
No, we're
sleep.
gonna still die! There's no one left! She's dead. She's not making it. We're gonna go to sleep now that our guard is down, and we're gonna wake up, she's gonna be
Turned
dead.
out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back. Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going.
Gosh dang.
Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before.
Oh, I thought we could play as him! I got so excited!
There's no need
I
to
got so
try to
excited! No! He's just an assist!
I have to find the
I bumped down button.
I can just push these ones off.
Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
No! Bleed the Black Mist!
So we're doing this the hard way.
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
And we get to the top and they're gonna give up.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Come no closer.
Oh, goodness me!
By my command.
I'm so exhausted.
Bye, goodbye,
The black
Chuganov.
mist is still rising. Oh. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist? No, no! They're gaining on us! Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second! Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Found it. This is my door.
What?
What?
It was made for me.
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
Not door for closing, not for opening.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
But... Oh, you're right.
I guess he's dead.
Let's go.
I guess he's dead. Even worse. He's a 4-star.
The black mist
This is his 4-star fate.
Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a
No,
human.
that I know him too.
Okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated.
I go!
Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
Dang, he's dead, guys.
What time is it? Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake. Valeri?
Yeah. He's dead! They re-killed Shram for nothing. He got voted as the imposter, and then he got voted out and ejected, and we're still losing people.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Dang, he's dead! Oh no, he's cooked!
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death.
He's dead!
I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya? Is she okay? I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer. That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
Oh no.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only 1 victim this time, not 2. Does that mean...
He died twice in a single night? Oh, Mr. Shram doesn't count?
Mr. Shram was...
Well, no, he was dead already, but his soul was claimed, was it not? Does that not count? No, okay.
After the deceased Shram left, there was 1 less victim last night.
Oh, okay.
More or less, it's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed.
Well, my thought process was right, I guess, but I read it
The number of
wrong.
people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1.
Ah.
There must be 1 more dead
Oh, we're
person
finding
left
out who's
among us.
dead already.
one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right,
Yeah,
dead
so
totally seems a lot more relevant.
Mitya's dead.
It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility.
Oh
maybe
wait.
this could have been avoided.
What if it's Tanya?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concern.
What is this about? What have you two been
You're
getting
dead.
up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears.
Since she's Lelik. You dead.
I'm the dead person? Wow, that's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Schramm.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never.
No, it's Tonya.
1 minute.
She died on the way
I know
here.
where this is going. You
She died
can't
on the
just
way here and
randomly
then
point a finger
materialized.
at anyone. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
Ooh, get him.
Little brat!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying. You're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could
He's
Tonya
protective
be
of
dead?
Tonya because he's kind of like imprinted his daughter onto her.
I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of your death?
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
Zooming in on Valerie?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute! Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life!
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a
You were
rash
just roasting
decision.
him 3 seconds
I
ago!
have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's
You know
account.
what? I know
During
what's
the period
happening.
where my
I
memory is
figured it
blurred,
out.
I must have been either
I
dead
figured it
or
out.
in a similar state.
We're being attacked
All it would take is for the
by
same thing to
Renova.
happen in the theater.
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
The ley lines in this vicinity.
The shade of death is here, killing us over and over again.
Does it not?
That's the only thing that makes
There's no
sense.
evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone.
And the word
I don't think
experiment
things are as bad as
actually
they
is
may seem.
super
If I
traumatizing
really am the deceased, then
because
to
of
leave
the
theater will be a relief for me.
Tor.
If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now,
The Tor.
apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
No way.
Nietzsche's right.
No
This is the
way.
only
Wait,
thing we
wait,
can
wait,
try
wait,
right
wait,
now.
wait, 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 wait.
I think
Wait,
he's
wait, 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 wait,
situation, though.
wait, wait,
probably doesn't wanna burden
wait,
everyone.
wait, no, hang on, no, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Wait, wait. Oh, wait, no, hang on. No, wait, what, no, wait. Hang on, there's gotta be like a... They got like a... No, it can't be. No, we're good. We're safe. We're safe. That profile is not the same, and he had red eyes. We're good.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on
We're
experiment
good. It's
after
not.
experiment
It's
in an
not him.
attempt
It's
to
not.
obtain
It's
the
not a
truth?
coffee. It's not a segment.
With this
It's
snowstorm,
fine.
the ley line phenomenon,
It's fine.
ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not
What-
knowing and powerless to do anything about it.
Oh my gosh. I was like, wait, no, they wouldn't do that, would they?
But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Now he said, I'm a scientist, let me experiment. And I got PTSD. Oh my gosh. I was like, no, there's no way. The blue hand? No, don't do this, Shadow. Don't do this.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Yeah, too bad.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see
Are
it.
we sending her off next,
It was a
right?
hard
She's
thing to
totally the
watch.
evil bad guy, right?
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean.
So she keeps saying my brother will do this for me, but she never said it was child,
the
right?
realization that at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Good for you.
Without
You have all the death flags now. He's dying next.
Like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
What?
Are you okay? You look really
The second I'm feeling anxious, you walk up. I don't know.
Let's talk about it.
I don't
There's
know.
only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest,
And Miss Paimon to make light of
I
this.
feel like I was just a spectator in
It's
this
fine.
world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe
a descender.
I'm calling it now.
Paimon by my side.
I'm calling
over
you're
time,
sus.
I slowly felt my
You're
connection
sus.
to this
Someone's still
world
gonna
growing
die.
Stronger. She
But you
loves
need to die is
eating,
next.
sleeping, and having fun.
And then
But
it's
she's
gonna
also a
be.
great guide.
I'm gonna be. Ooh, it's
her
Tonya.
authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now?
Ooh, come on, faded out of existence. Ooh, Paimon jump scare.
But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
Gosh dang.
I don't know if this will make
This is
you
getting
feel
deep.
any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnograd in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty.
Yeah, we're all trauma
Surrounded by
dumping.
people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment.
Wait, chat. I'm thinking about it now, just randomly.
Once we get out
Who's
of
the
here,
next banners
you
after
better
Odette?
hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime?
There's no
I
confirmation.
want to be able to truly hear
We don't know who's
like
after.
Mr.
We don't know what
Shram.
the second half of 7.0 is.
A fan after my own heart.
I feel like that's a bit odd.
How about I sing
Is it
something
not?
for you, and you
Like,
tell
I'm not
me what
asking
you
for
hear?
next patch. I'm asking for right after Odette.
I'll do my
Who's
best.
rerunning? Because it's just Alosha and Odette this patch of the new characters, right?
I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Come color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
It's a requiem.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay. But, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Varianitsa?
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
Okay.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back.
Yeah, we waited for 3 days.
That means I'll never get to
And we're
hear
like, I'm never
Varianitsa
going
sing
back.
again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
Are you laughing your butt off? Welcome, Sir Lo. Welcome, welcome. How long are we stuck in here? Holy moly, we've been here for 50 years! Oh, we're already in the black mist. It's over.
So dark in
Damn, we died already. Yeah, it is her! Oh my gosh, I was right. Like, you're sus. You're sus. You're the Among Us imposter.
What was that noise?
Woo! And they gave her a sauce though. Why that speed blitz?
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
Oh dang, we died, but you need to save us. Ooh, voice actor popping off.
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light. All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought.
You just see a ghost?
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
I just died?
Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all.
We died? Yeah, I guess we died.
Soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Okay, you just look like Wadamitsa.
Thanks. It's
Well, that's our guardian angel, I guess.
The black mist is already catching up. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us.
Is it like
Sweet, sweet light.
is it gonna chase us?
Now that's a sight for
Do we see it? Oh, there it is.
We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
Oh, it's so scary. Oh shoot, wait, where am I going? Oh man, she's walking ominously. Does he like go fast or like, you know, before I activate it, let's experiment. Where'd she go? I guess we just gotta stand in the light and then it eliminates her. Oh, the soundtrack is the one. It's going spooky mode.
Quick switches. Over there.
Where is she? She coming? Ooh. Alright, never mind. I guess, that's how it goes. Hi, Malicious Pancakes! Welcome, welcome! I'm behind you! Oh, shoot! Oh, wait, okay, hang on. It's making... Oh, it's getting spooky. Oh, no! She stopped us! I can fly, don't worry. Oh, we can't climb over here. Oh, no! I fell down. Oh, she's gonna get us in the train now. Stand back. I got Cryo Traveler. It's the strongest DPS. Hi, Mommy. Do you think you can high sport trailer? Yeah! Late 2027! I couldn't play it on stream because it was posted on the Pixar channel and I did not want to risk them killing me for copyright, but... yeah. I'm excited. After all this time, we finally have a release date. It's only a year away. Are we in the Shadow Realm? That's what I'm saying. I've been saying we've been in the Shadow Realm the whole time. Let me whip up my gun and start shooting people.
Here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look.
Now I got it. Watch this. Woo! Wait, I can climb over here? You're cooked. Oh, look at that. Juked. Nerd. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Oh, shoot. Okay, never mind.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
Was I supposed to climb up over here? Oh, I was. I took the hard way.
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry! It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster!
Oh, shoot!
Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not on
Yeah,
my
we died
watch.
twice. Dang, maybe they should have made the death battle. The Aang versus Avatar death battle after this. Then maybe Aang would have won.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been
Yo,
used
stop!
up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only
Dang,
resurrect
if only we
someone's
weren't
soul.
trash.
I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong. It's okay.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
But...
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear night prayer.
Bruh. I don't know where the story's going anymore.
What do you need, sir?
Jeez, no!
What do you need, sir?
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
I'm beginning to grow numb to the tragic deaths that await each morning. Before long, the labyrinth of countless water hymns seems to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Radinitsa. Your emotions begin to respond in time, leaving a heavy feeling in your chest. Everyone's dead!
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you?
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other
Gosh dang,
people.
this guy sucks.
I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived.
I think I'm gonna
this
die
long?
here? Nah.
No, you should be the
But we're gonna figure out it's Tonya surely,
little
right?
hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start.
Someone beat him
Why
up.
are you trying to keep us here?
Cast him out.
Now you're just
Do
lashing out
something.
indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeria and Nietzsche aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
It's Tonya.
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it,
Yeah, we just
Child's
assumed that.
sister was in fact a lady, but Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Oh, finally.
Tusser?
Yup.
Your
Caught.
brother
Caught.
Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Oh, caught in 4K. You're dead.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining.
What?
Yesterday
Throw her
you said
out.
you could vouch for Tonya.
That's the last person.
Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth.
Gosh
from the
dang, now we're
start.
roasting this guy because he
Everything
was a little
about you is
overprotective
fake.
because he
Down to
thought
the
it was his wife and daughter.
you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I
Oh,
noticed
shit, does
you
he
were
not have a
home
wife and
alone.
daughter?
Didn't think much of it at the time, but thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Well, that's kind of okay. That part was a twist.
Why would he lie?
Yeah, why?
Curses. Oh, why is there no end to the...
I think I remember now. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate. But
Alright, move to Natlan. Why are you staying in
they sent me to the
Shiznaya?
hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker. And so one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me
And you went to the
outside for
theater and then you
once.
died.
He agreed. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. It was awesome.
Oh, Tonya.
That must be. I feel bad for her
woke
brother.
I couldn't find my brother anywhere.
Oh, that's actually horrible.
So I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind.
No, you died.
So I decided to stay
That must have
here
been. Oh, that's actually. That in and of itself is a horrific story. That's so painful. Just hearing just the concept of
going
it.
to brew some more medicine for me.
And she was dying of a failed illness, terminal illness.
When he got back.
And so the brother snuck her out,
sounds like
and
by
on that
then
last adventure, she
he'd
died.
Already. Yeah, I know. I understand. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting
Dang.
caught. At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them. And yes, I was lying about my
But
family
why?
too. The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's actually way worse than I thought.
Just
Holy
refused to accept
moly, he
reality.
is in mourning still.
And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant. She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old.
Gosh
If
dang,
she
well,
were
like half of
still
us are
alive
dead because of
today,
you,
she'd be
so
around the same age after
send both of
Iskra
you out.
passed. My wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. So she chose to start a new life without me.
You know what,
One
that's
day
fair.
when I came home from work and saw the empty room.
That part is very, very hard, but it's like this is a thing you see with like couples that have that lose a child, right?
started
Because
to
the
imagine
child
that they
looks
were still
exactly
there.
like both of the parents. It becomes hard for them to look at each other. And so it's like it's just a constant reminder.
I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime.
Yeah, several of us are dead.
False testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned
Yeah, she
that
saw
it
the
were
flower and
combined with her
he saw
various
the
symptoms.
mention of flowers and
I
then
suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frostbite,
that
also known as the snow cough,
would leave.
had finally been
That
developed.
would be so upsetting.
It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions. That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year.
That would have.
year, and
I'm
everything
surprised
would've
he's
been
not a
okay.
supervillain.
So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
He could get you killed and you got half of
doesn't
us
make any
killed,
sense.
sir!
You knew she was already dead.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories, nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with, but little Miss Tonya, there she is, standing right in front of us, alive and
Like, he is so animated and voice acting is not matching it at all.
And you're quite happy to say she's dead? I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and find someone who can fetch.
He's dead, let her go.
If I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm.
And you both can go out there, have fun.
Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp.
It makes sense though. He's literally like,
Mr. Chuganov,
with someone with it,
stop.
and he's like, we can cure her now, and it's like a redemption for him. It's like he's saving his daughter that he couldn't
By the
save.
sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri.
Dang, wait,
Mr.
oh
Mitra,
wait,
and Miss
he's known for
Vodenica.
2 days. 2 people died because of him.
Dead because of me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me.
Dang, she's cooking
But
him.
all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
No. Listen to me. I want to save you. I do.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped
We
that
gaslit
hospital
others and they
until
died
now,
instead.
this has been an adventure I never
I'm pretty
even
sure.
dared to dream of.
I am pretty sure
fond
Meteor
of
did
you
die
all.
though.
If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring
Like
back
he
the
was
ones
dead
who
back when
died.
Odette found him.
If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
Ooh.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me. Well then,
Then he must feel
suppose
bad.
this is it.
Just go out there with her, I'm not
Time
gonna
for my
lie.
adventure to end.
That's your redemption arc. You hold her hand and you walk out with her, so she doesn't do it alone.
No, thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patoshka. It was nice meeting you all.
Goodbye,
Feels
Pataska.
strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Patoshka?
Oh, like I said, is he doing his redemption arc?
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave.
Oh, he left already. You already missed your chance, sir.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
Well, now what? We're still trapped in here.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all
Yeah, I
of
give up.
Snezhnaya.
Wait.
Let's go.
We finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
With what? Everyone's
I
dead.
don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory?
Yes.
All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Okay, someone's knocking.
Am I hearing things?
That's not. It's dead.
Oh, is
That's knocking
that
on
knock
heaven's
at the
door. Is that what the line is?
There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped.
It's the rescue
has it?
team that Valerie mentioned.
Should we open the door?
Yeah, just open it.
Is this it?
If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up.
Gosh dang, the traveler is
lies behind that
traumatized.
door at this
Someone's knocking on the door,
It could be something
and we're like,
even
oh, it's
more
over.
terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
If it's worse, it's cool. At this point, we're cooked already. Like most of the cast is dead already. Can I look at the picture? Yeah, everyone's dead. There's only 4 of us left. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. It's the end of a Danganronpa game. Where everyone's dead and we're like, dang, there's like 3 of us left. It's over. Yeah, I'm back!
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing? Feeling any better?
He actually, no,
Much better.
I'm actually
Thanks.
so scared of him now that we've,
It is so good.
now
to
that
have you
he
guys
said he
here.
was a scientist and
I
that
was
he
a
likes
little worried that the theater
experimenting.
would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Patoshka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no
Yeah, what
one
about the
should be
guy
able
that went to get his
return alive.
blankets?
You're right. The thing that got me back
Oh,
safely
he
was
died.
a song.
Okay.
I heard someone
Like a man's
singing.
dead. Got it.
After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the
Oh, this
sound
is
of
cool. It's
singing.
like black and white.
The voice instantly
But like the
brought me
gems
back
on
to
his
my
outfit are
senses, and I
glowing.
regained consciousness.
That's cool.
So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seems like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact.
Alright, one second. This is actually bugging me so much. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on, let me make it. Let me make it, hang on. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Hello. Alright, anyways. Stupid theories aside. Or it's not even a theory. I'm just crazy.
Completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world.
Or in the
And as for
Shadow
the
Realm.
Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shram and Patoshka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't
Yeah,
look or
there's
feel
people.
like ghosts at all.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
Everyone's dead.
Mitya's soul was summoned
We're all
back by
dead.
the Requiem.
It's
Confirming
Renova.
that, of
We have to
course,
stop her.
If even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start.
Wow. Oh, look at that. You can see the eye. You can see the Renova eye. Oh, shoot.
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
What did you say?
You heard me.
I'm starting to see the
We
vision.
died in the theater. All of us did.
Renova shows up and she's like, ah, you caught me.
Lines, our souls are trapped
I mean, do a
here,
big fight.
while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you
So,
remember
like,
that
what
note,
about the rule?
Death is near?
Well, the people that are
Seems
near
like
us
we
that are
misunderstood
dead
what it meant after
results
all.
in us dying.
Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls?
Now, are we cooked then? Are we just chilling in this theater?
No wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit.
So,
after
are
all
those
these
just souls and they're just deactivated, or like what's happening?
Those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Oh, okay.
Am I really dead?
Dang, Jabba is like, all that?
Doesn't feel real
All
to
that
me
just
at
to
all.
die?
No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
But it refused.
Still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
My fucking Undertale song, Hopes and
Not
Dreams
even
starts
knowing
playing.
How we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen?
Yeah, the blood is pink. Danganronpa.
What the?
Oh,
I guess
Renova.
this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's Renova.
Renova, the ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here, disguised in a familiar form.
Yeah.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we started suspecting each other.
So okay, I'm guessing it's just Runova trying to get rid of us, who is a descender,
By that logic,
and a wrench in the plans
person
of
most
the world of
likely to be the
Payback,
Grim
of the Heavenly
Reaper
Principles.
incarnate is...
And so they're directly attacking us. The one most likely to be the Grim Reaper. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, he has not done anything this entire time. He's done nothing. I think it's you. Okay, that was scary.
No doubt about it. It's Alosha.
I just guessed.
Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha
He
is most
didn't do
likely the Grim
anything.
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside.
Oh, I didn't
to
even think
mislead
about
us.
that stuff, I'm not gonna lie.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been
He's
slipped
literally
in
done
much
nothing, so
earlier
I'm
than
like,
was
it's gotta be
discovered.
you.
That's not all.
We've had conversations
I've
with
also
her,
noticed that
with him. This
although
guy's
on
been
the
annoying
surface,
consistently the whole time.
Valeria, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation. Looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always
did
solely
nothing.
guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patoshka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst.
To be fair, us saying
Seems
like
pretty
that's not in
unreasonable if you
character when
ask
we've known
me.
this guy for one day is a bit
He
crazy.
still won't admit it? Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
That's right. This, right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the ruler of death while...
Dang, she sees all.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back.
Oh, that
without
follows the
help of
rule.
Fujitsu's Requiem.
The two people have to die at a time until that halfway
Alosha
point
never
where
came
it swapped
back
to
at
one
all.
person.
The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Ooh!
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping
Holy
up the act
aura.
anymore.
Can we get 5-star Alosha that looks like this? That's Shade
You aren't the
Alosha.
Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliche. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement, far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night, were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of Of course.
The music right now,
Is
guys.
indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
The music, ooh. Dang. Oh, that.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require
Holy
someone to
aura.
die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater
Gosh dang,
underwent some
you're flipping aura
modifications.
farming.
The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree.
Interesting.
This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Nietzsche is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried
Oh,
might happen,
so we're
and the
not
reason
actually
she got
dead
involved
yet.
to begin with. But if you
And
have
if we
the authority to
evade
guide souls,
going to the ley
why didn't
lines,
you
then
just
she
show
can't.
yourself and get it over with?
She loses
Why
her
hide among us in the
jurisdictional
form of a
breast.
Losha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Dang, so you just saw
Can't
it.
say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. and there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Ptashka, but in the most terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all.
I wonder if
things in the
Dendro has
world
anything
and see
that
the
could like
chain of
counteract this
cause and
because of that
effect
dream
between
power.
them. It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit.
Ma'am,
That is
I'm
more
fighting
than
you.
angels
I'm not
rule.
dead yet.
It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone, as both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger. All I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end.
Thank you, one.
And of course, while
This is
I
the end
was
of
at it,
Genshin Impact, guys. No, there's no 7.1. We died.
dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all
We
figured
lose.
out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day.
You know, I guess we're here for
It's 2, isn't it?
for a whole day at least, so we can fight
Which is
her.
obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
What is happening? This is crazy.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time. From the moment
Alright, so the
staff
first
member
one
named
was
Dumas
Alyosha,
walked into the snowstorm,
Alyosha, and
the
then
incident had already begun.
he was Alyosha.
Alosha was the second
Yeah.
to walk into the snowstorm after Demon.
And there was technically 2, right? It was the other. It was the guy that wanted to get the blankets.
The ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims.
3 died in the first day. No. No, it was. Well, it was 2.
First night in the theater.
It was blankets,
Everyone was
man.
caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next
And then
morning.
Alyosha, but I guess he only counts as 1.
Despite all the confusion, and with the help of
Which means there's
hindsight,
something wrong with the first day
we
already.
finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
It was these 2. They died.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night.
And then you're like, it's Lulik.
Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had
Alright, we're
fallen
getting the
victim
recap,
all
I
the
guess.
same.
It was the 2 theater people, Rampana and Coolish.
The deaths of Coolish and Rampana, unexplainable phenomena occurred
Wait.
one after another, leading
Michia didn't die when he went out.
Supernatural event. Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
Then we sent out Shram. And then Valerie died as a result.
We thought it was all over, but a lot happened. The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Yeah, on that day, nobody died. We were like, you as Mitia.
Although Mitia did indeed walk into the void in the ley lines.
Oh, so Vodya needs to die. But it was only one person. No? I guess Tonya counts. It was the same day, I guess.
The girl I thought was Child's sister, come to think of it, and Renova, unaware that Mitia would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back, I suppose that was... No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Mitia returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us.
They gotta stop saying the word among us. Please.
After revealing
Please, it says I'm going insane here.
Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
And then Odette and Mr. Tuganov died. So that means we got a whole day to fight her and not die.
Dead by the time we took the photo. Now, only Mitia and I remain, and the true culprit.
I don't think that summary was necessary, I'm not gonna lie.
Everything.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the Water Imp race.
So the reunion in the night that Vojanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul
shoot, I
from
can't
your
die.
body, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
That's very interesting. Is that why Traveler has had like a long life? They're not allowed to die of natural causes because they're not on the world that they're supposed to be from. And therefore there's no world system that would guide them to an afterlife.
I have no interest in involving myself with descenders.
Oh, wait, why are you randomly attacking us then? I thought we were...
This may change if Asmodee remains missing.
Asmodee is still
Or you
missing.
insist
Maybe
on
the theory that
interfering with
Paimon is
our
Asmodee
One last question then.
is for real, but
All our
I don't think
struggles
so.
and sacrifices here.
I think Paimon is something
They
else.
were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides,
And they said that
what
Asmodee
you
found a
call
new master, so
sacrifice
that's the
is
interesting
merely
part.
A concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Well, cutscene.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Oh, let's go. Dang, he's just using Alicia's powers. Dang! That's his moveset! Oh, dang, Mika got aura! He got aura! Wait a minute! He's so cool! He got the orbs! Whoa, those orbs are kind of abyssal. Hang on. You're going toe to toe with a god. Also, I think there's a... His vision was not a linchpin in this cutscene. It's a regular vision.
In my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else,
You got a new sword.
I can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
His moveset looks abyssal. What the heck is that? It was but a mere illusion. Oh, his vision is not there anymore. Oh, it's weird. The music is so good. The music is so good. What the heck? Oh no. You made Renova mad. Are you alive? Oh, well, I guess you're not dead then. Yo, everyone lived! What was the point in all that then? Did we defeat her in the dream and then now... And then now we're good, or...
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
We all
How
died.
much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the
Oh,
performance
shoot, no one remembers anything.
Has Odette already forgotten? Mitya?
Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Oh, shoot, he doesn't remember.
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Oh, they're establishing that that is
Odette and the
real.
others have already forgotten
That's real.
everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the Ruler of Death's symbol, right?
It's not on your hand anymore.
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul?
Oh no.
Unsettling thought.
I feel like that's really bad.
Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though?
Jojo, yeah, it's a Jojo street. Jojo pose.
Descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
Apparently this is the brain looking for a way to save itself, to save its dying body, by searching through the memories, and that's what the your life flashes before your eyes moment is. That's your brain going into hyper overdrive, trying to figure out how to save itself.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called
It's making
curse of
Riddle
death.
mad.
To those unaware of the truth, dying
Why
and
are people
coming
just
back
randomly
to life
dying and coming
must
back to
be
life?
similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter.
But why?
Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died? I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project? Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations.
Man, we met in the afterlife, don't worry about it.
Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness.
Yeah, we were in the afterlife together.
I feel a vague and indescribable sense
You
of
were a door, it
familiarity
was
about
kind of a weird.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Yeah, so I know it's gonna sound crazy. You all died. We came back to life though, so don't worry about it. Alright, well, I guess that happened.
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident.
Oh dang, he had a
actually did
change
us
of
some
heart. The
good
Phantom
after
Thieves
all.
got him.
So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you.
I gotta go check on Paimon.
Let's check in on her first. The whole.
I'm gonna get back and Paimon's gonna be dead. Oh, I know how to do this. I saw a TikTok how to do this. You get one of these! Woo! Look at that! Alright, anyways. Now I take it back. I better have so many long-term encounter points. The answer is no, I don't. I don't have so many. Like your chest? What?
Take a break? Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up.
Are the ghosts still there or did they leave? I think they're just dead. So Renoa literally did kill all of us. It's just, it wasn't permanent, and that's the part where it's like, okay, what is actually happening now? I'm wondering, that's the mystery. Like, what was the goal of that if everyone was just gonna return to life, you know what I mean?
Come on,
And Mija is like, well, it happens to people at the factory all the time, so this is like a regular recurring thing. And now I'm like, okay, that's weird that it happens. Or not the factory, at the science center or whatever. So it's like weird. His research into like stellar energy using the crystal is like getting Renova to kill them. And for some reason she intervened in the theater.
Back. Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very... I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again.
No, I'm telling Paimon everything.
It'll seem weird.
Yeah, I'm doing literally that.
The atmosphere here feels off.
No danger?
Shh. Stay quiet.
What? Something's wrong?
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
Oh, heck nah. What happened?
I'm so sorry.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted
Oh,
Miss
okay, never
Paimon
mind.
away.
That's not as bad.
He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned.
Okay, well, you know, that's fine. I'm not as upset about that.
Nothing we could do.
Because he didn't kill Paimon when we first met.
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago.
Oh, it's only been an hour?
Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if
okay, never
it was
mind.
only natural.
We can go get her, and that'll give us an opportunity to talk.
He absolutely did not use.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first.
Then lead the way, Odette.
The thing is, the Armory Palace is leaking the energy that made Paimon sick, so... Taking her there, I'm like kind of worried. I'm kind of worried. Paimon, no!
It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get
I mean, I
inside.
know they don't kill off Paimon
No,
because
I'll
he's
go
in
alone.
every world quest
You
for
know
some
I'm
reason.
planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force
Oh, okay,
my
I
way
guess that's
in,
how it goes.
just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelek, enemy of Project Stuja.
Why are you
Paimon's
Lelek
safety
again?
is paramount right now.
Because you
With
don't
me
like
around, you'll have an
the...
extra pair
what
of
it's doing to the
hands.
people, or...
If let's
Whatever.
go. There's no time to hesitate.
Miku is like, it's not her. In the way it's too obvious it would be her. For her to be Lelek. No, she's Lelek. Ooh! Ooh, she's in the party. I get to try out like a regular actual team comp. Oh wait, actually? I may change my... party? No? Oh man. I want to try out like a story swirl. Hang on. Hang on, we'll just exit out of that real quick. We'll put in the Stellar Swirl comp. So it's you?
You can tell me anything.
And then, what, Sucrose? Is you?
My experiment will succeed.
And then we take you out of the party, and then it will be Odette. There we go.
It's just up ahead. Quick.
No, I'll go.
I was hardly...
Dang, we're doing this again?
Paimon's safety... Let's go.
There we go. We got the team comp now.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Animal monster!
Yeah, Stellar Swirl them!
I'll make short work.
Life goes on. Let's begin. Cast your worries to the wind. Turn that frown upside down.
Oh, big stellar swirl damage. I think. I don't know what's happening. Are we doing a lot of damage? This does not look like the 130k I was promised. Yeah, but these guys are dying pretty fast though, so kind of hard to test it.
I spell your doom. Swirl, Mark 2! Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
Ooh, it's doing damage. 102,000 stellar swirl, okay. Okay, hitting kinda hard. Well, I mean, okay, wait, I'm guessing the trial Odette is like C3. Yeah, it's always C3. With the R3 ever what? I don't know why they do this.
Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Blame me for what happens next!
Take too long.
I mean, I feel like we'd probably be doing at least like
This place is much
2/3
bigger
of the
than I
damage you're doing
imagined.
now, right?
They're conducting top secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better is standard.
Why is there
Vtuber
snow down
logic.
here? Is this not underground? What in the world kind of
Style
crazy
doesn't
stronghold do
really
they
look
have
like the Vtuber's
built?
handiwork, though. They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also
Intruders! Stay alert!
absorption test. Let's begin. Time to relax.
Gosh dang, it's flipping hitting hard. You guys are seeing that, right? Like the 190Ks, the 550Ks on screen. Like the DPS is kind of through the roof.
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
Irritation is off. It's fine. Fine. We're not trying to min-max here. I'm just trying to see if this team cop is like functional, and very clearly it is. See, look, 153k! 2 times!
No one interferes with a jester's work.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Time to relax.
Like, the guy has like half his HP and then it's gone. I don't know how Stellar Swirl works. Does anyone know how it works? Is it like building up damage and then it's hitting them with a nuke? Or like... Are just some of them doing 150k because reasons? It's nuke damage? Okay. Oh, this is actually bugging me so bad. Hang on. You deserve a non-default wing glider. That's pretty dang fitting. But you're like purple and from Inazuma. That's like so fitting. When did I get this? Okay. We get the purple Inazuma one. It's Chi-Chi E, then Tsuko's E, into Odette EX2, into Mizuki, and it's still 200k damage. I mean, well, that would be 200k M0, right?
Looks like no one's guarding this place. There's something off about
I
that
kind of want
decoration
Vesna
over there.
more.
Look out!
Oh, they got lasers.
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Oh, you guys said Chi-Chi, Sucrose, and then I do this. Oh, it's like super dead already. Oh no, it's shooting at us. Whatever will we do?
Lots of the snowflakes. Go.
Turn that frown upside down.
Where's my damage at?
Animal Tech 63 away.
Shadow pirouette.
Mizuki does no damage if it's not reacting though.
Faster? Okay, faster.
I'm appreciating that we're actually having like an actual dungeon segment here. We're going in and fighting the guys.
Researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests.
No, those aren't soldiers. I was ready to fight.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Nightmare, blissfully unaware. Please put a boss fight. I'm begging you, game. Please add a boss fight.
Faster?
A big
Okay,
challenge.
faster.
It's not gonna be a challenge because we're OP, but like, you know what I mean.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Saritsa planning?
Wait, chat, on this team comp, who can I replace Chi-Chi with? Because Chi-Chi is gonna be on my other team. This is fully assuming I decide to pull Odette, but again, I kind of want Vesna. The big thing is, I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm seeing people say that, like, Vesna needs Odette. And I'm like, oh,
Whoa.
that's gonna be a bit rough.
Never seen you around here before.
Well, that's suspicious looking. Okay, if I touch that, no? Okay. Oop.
I think I see some images. It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions. Let's make
Oh, I was
our
on,
way through
okay.
here. Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past? Yes. It looks quite old, though.
I'm wondering
Happened in the recent past.
if I skip Odette and just get Vesna, like, what is the team comp gonna be?
What's going on here? What happened? The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large
We gotta save Paimon.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon?
They're gonna
We need to
reveal
hurry.
Jester is a good guy, right? And then all of the bad stuff with the Patui. Oh, goodness. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, Paimon, you alright? Oh, no. We're gonna get down there. It's gonna be Made in Abyss all over again. We're gonna put Paimon in the elevator and it's going up and down.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead. Paimon, please be okay.
Alright. Chi-Chi! Sucrose! And then I throw out the skill. Oh, that double E. And to Mizuki. 1 million damage. Woo! Well, that legitimately was like 1 million damage. Holy moly. Dang, I don't know. I don't know. You're kinda cooking.
What's going on? Wait, I remember this feeling. It's the curse of death. No, no.
And why is the curse of death down here?
Why is the curse of death striking again already? Odette?
No, we have 4 more hours of being in the afterlife. We have 4 more hours of quest in the afterlife where we don't know what's happening.
The afterlife again? I need to
Dang,
find a way
that
back
turned
to
into...
reality.
She turned into the Coriolis! Oh no! Oh my gosh, this looks crazy. Yeah, you moved the staircase? Ain't no way. Me personally, I would have run up there before I got the chance to remove it. Escape the afterlife and return to reality? Oh cool, it's this puzzle mechanic. Yeah, via the power perspective, we make our way up. For Vesna would be Vod, Odette, Sucrose. Their best team otherwise would be Vesna, Clow, MC, Sucrose, Diona. Oh, I mean that works for me. I only have enough votes for one of them right now, so... I think the miss is gonna get us. Oh, go faster! It's coming! Those eyes are so freaky looking. Wow. Are they like always looking? No, they're not. Okay. I mean, in the 2D segments, they were totally like following the traveler. Why is this Delta and side-scrolling nonsense? I don't know.
No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long.
Gosh dang, that's a dead body.
Or did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before. Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly, and I might not have woken up so soon, but... I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
Getting Odette is the better. I think getting Odette might be the smarter move. It might be the smarter move, but I need them to show me Vesna in the story first. She's gonna show up surely, right?
Sure enough.
I need to see. Because from a design standpoint, I do like Vesna's design a lot more.
No, wait.
Actually, out of all the characters they've shown, the characters I like the most are 1,000,000%. I like Amichia's design the most, and then I like Vodinitsa's design second. But I need to set up my account to do all the endgame for the foreseeable future, so... I also gotta win my 50-50. That too! That too is also a thing.
Mitya.
Oh dang, he's dead.
Is this the laboratory he works in?
Yeah, this is a regular occurrence for him.
What happened to
And none of the scientists are like, yeah, I'm blanking out and I'm missing memories. We just wake up on the floor. And none of you are like, oh, that's not good. You don't have cameras that show like, hey, you're all fainting at the same time. And you're not breathing, so you're actually dead. Where am I going? Look for Paimon. Oh no, Paimon.
Paimon really is
here. Yeah, Jester, you put her in jail? I mean, to be fair, look at all the food in there. I think she's kind of chilling. Also, Paimon can just fly out of the hole here. Like, that's not stopping it unless it's glass. Maybe it's glass. I'm gonna assume that there's glass between all those, even though there's nothing reflective at all, and it's totally she can just fly out. I'm just gonna ignore it. Hi, Gernolani, welcome, welcome. No, that's not it. That's the big one. It's gotta be that one, right? That's the big one. You alright, Mitya? I don't think he's alright. Gosh dang, what is Niznaya doing? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Ooh, oh no! she's just actually here herself. Gosh dang. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, she's gorgeous. Oh no, if evil, why hot? Alright, relax.
Do you?
Why do you bring us back to life?
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This
Oh, Chet, she's gonna be playable, right?
the first time, but a
And she's gonna be an 8.0?
Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in
Look how
Smash
good she
Naya's
looks. Whoa. Wait, hang on. What was that? This manifests for coincidence the first time, but a second time? Are you internationally interfering in Naya's affairs? Interesting.
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand.
Yeah, I'm just here to say Paimon, ma'am.
In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere.
Are you
in
helping
Smash
them? What is
Naya's
happening?
affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one
Okay,
day
talking about
lose any
Conria.
reason for
Oh,
its
this is what happened to
existence.
Conria.
And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling.
Alright, that's literally exactly what happened with Conria.
Consider your position.
Naomi clung onto the other traveler.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Gosh dang, we got a mouth on ourselves.
When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
Day of reckoning?
The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be
Is that why everyone's dying? Oh, shoot. They're dying because she's showing up. Just being in her presence kills them. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay, so she has to leave before they resurrect. Yeah, who is that?
Thing is coming with me.
No, it's not. Oh, dang, we're not fast enough. Oh, Jester? Woo! Let's go! Director of the Fatui 11 Harbingers.
You awoke sooner than I thought.
Oh, he died too.
The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines.
Raise Conrian.
Not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority.
That's Logos right there.
Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter. The resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Oh, that's stressful. Now we know she's after Paimon. Oh, dang, we're powering up. Woo! Wait, we got Aura? We got Aura?
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Okay, let's go. She's gonna like one-shot us. Oh no. Oh no, we're weak sauce. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh no, that's not the enemy sidestep. No, no, we can't be on stand a chance. That's a shade. Yo, me too. Like, what is happening? Yo, this is too much. She has to leave. Oh, she's actually trying now. But she has to leave. Dang. Dang, we were weak sauce. We didn't even fight the shade. She was not worried at all.
Huh?
Yeah, he's cool with us being here, alright. Okay. Okay.
I missed
How long's
you,
been like? It's been
Paimon.
like an hour. What do you mean?
What are you talking about? We haven't even been
Yeah, I've been gone for like 5 days.
It was different this time. You seem to be in pretty
Yeah,
good
are you
shape.
feeling better or what's happening?
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top
Hi, Princess Monacy. What the protect talks now? Yeah. Oh, okay. So
and when she woke up,
early on in the story, the traveler doesn't talk that much because the plot twist, they can't really speak the language of the people of this world. So they're just quiet a lot of the time. But like, we start talking more.
the jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon.
Gosh dang.
She could kind of feel it canceling out that other
Oh,
thing
he
that was
saved her.
making her
Okay.
feeling well.
So the old guy is cool.
Mitya helped too?
Old yeah, he's cool.
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester specifically instructed
Oh,
me
he's
to do
cool
so.
then.
I suppose this is our first
Gosh
official
dang.
meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment.
It's our first official meeting.
So I simply
Sir,
took her
you
without
showed up and then
explanation.
left. Can you give me
I
talk?
hope you do not mind.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time
So wait, she
together.
did have her memories erased.
In the distant
Whoa, okay. These are like big lore drops.
You did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of
Oh,
schedule?
this was all like not
The good
supposed to
news is,
happen.
my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project
Mistletoe. Whoa, that's a big name to drop.
We have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will
Just so he doesn't seem very funny. All of the like, well, I guess he's not bad guy, but like all the bad guys are based off of like that one Italian play. So it's like the Signora Child, the Jester, the Marionette. That whole like, all the members of that play are like the members of the bad guys.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how?
Yeah, we're trying to kill Death? I don't know about that
By
one.
whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then,
He's
everything
LARPing,
we
yeah.
do will
He's
be
a
in vain.
LARPer. He's LARPing as
After
a bad
what just
guy.
happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger
Yeah, what was
conditions for the
Renova
curse of
trying to
death.
do? She's just showing up and people are dying and they're coming back to life.
Let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Oh, okay.
Lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a
Why does
crucial
temporarily killing you all for a
As
few
expected,
moments
though,
stop
the
it from
moment
progressing
the
though?
experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste.
Oh, she prevents you from crafting anything. All the materials that you
Does that
gain.
mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound
It's
up
that
dragging
intense of
everyone
a
into this.
curse?
So the nature of the curse seems to be something like when moments of technological progress occur.
That's crazy. It
all
kills
life in the vicinity
everybody
is
in the
taken
immediate vicinity.
What a violent method.
Of course. That meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace.
See, I was here on some main
Since
character
outsiders are
energy. I
forbidden from
thought like
entering,
she was
this
trying to
mass
stop the
death
traveler.
phenomenon went unnoticed.
He is the real main character. He was trying to stop
I
him.
believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change.
I had no idea what he's
With
talking
this
about.
single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now,
The parallels
after
of
already
Jester
being
and
forced to
Dainsleif.
fumble around in the dark all this time,
Definitely,
feels like
there
we've
is.
truly hit
They're
an
both Convian and they
impenetrable
both got the half mask, so I kind
As
of want to
long as
see what's
Renova's
going
curse of
on.
death persists, we won't be able to advance the
They both have the same
experiment
curse
or
of
obtain any
immortality.
results.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time, had our
They gotta
nation's
update
current
Dainsleif's
strength
model though,
repeated
because
trial
this guy
and
is modding
error simply
Dainsleif like 5 million fold.
Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
She's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
Oh my gosh, this guy.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again?
That's the
Why
part
let
where
us
I'm
advance our
confused. Like,
technology to this
she would
point?
just wipe them out. Why is she not allowed to do that?
Even the ruler
Like, if
of
it.
death has
Oh,
limitations
she
we
said,
don't know about?
you die when your time will come. She's not allowed to kill them before they're supposed to die.
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space.
And Logos, which is Paimon.
After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui
A
and the
vague
Tsaritsa were
suspicion?
targeting the heavenly principles.
I feel like everyone's
But
like, yeah,
hearing
they're
Jester
fighting the heavenly
admit it is
principles.
Still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret
So-
from the people. What kind of road will that lead?
Yeah, that's the
Snezhnaya
thing.
down?
In that case,
How is this better
Jester,
long term for
I'd
the
like to request
country?
some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
Hey Jester, can we talk to the Tsaritsa? Can we talk to the Tsaritsa, please? He's so tall compared to our own. Oh my gosh. Guys, we are up to... We're waist height to him. Oh no! He's so big. What the heck? That's a crazy height gap.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya. Is there anything
Oh,
you
is
wish
this
to
the,
know?
like the end of the chapter where they explain everything to us? And about Project
I
Mistletoe.
remember hearing the term.
Am I allowed to
Mistletoe
talk
from
about this?
Columbina.
Is he allowed to talk about this? I feel like we're reaching now.
Name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuja, but not this one.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistletoe. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Nod-krai. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistletoe itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Huh?
Right, you put two and two together,
I
Paimon.
was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait! You must mean that thing over there! Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many people to Nod-krai to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the Heavenly Principles. The Heavenly Principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the Light Realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the Heavenly Principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor.
Interesting.
For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow to contend.
The Heavenly Principles' powers are bound to Teyvat.
That by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within,
And so they have to rely on energy from outside of Teyvat, aka
energy.
This stellar energy. Interesting. So, okay, wait, so this establishes something. So us gathering all the elements actually means nothing. We cannot defeat the Heavenly Principles with their own elemental power. But if you remember our twin, our sibling, they have a white energy. So they have an elemental power not from Teyvat. Or it could be all of the elements in the one, because they're like saying it is the elements are like the light energy or the human energy separated by a prism, aka the Heavenly Principles, into the core elements. And it kind of creates like a rainbow effect, right? And that's all the different elements. So if pure white is that light, that could be what Ether is running on his traveler build. He has all the elements in one. Or it is from outside of Teyvat's energy. It's more of an anti-Celestia energy, as the Jester is describing. But knowing that the Traveler, maybe not their twin, we don't know their full powers, but maybe have a sibling, but the one that we picked as a playable character, they absorb elements like a super sponge and then can replicate those powers. So I'm guessing in our final confrontation with the Heavenly Principles, we'll have absorbed the power from something else. Non-Teyvat energy. And we'll be using that to fight them.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stusia, and the new energy
So Alice and Skirk are so important. Abyss is a form of energy, and why us MC can use that near endless non-light realm energy since we aren't from here. The big thing too, well, it's interesting because they've established that like abyssal energy, it takes different forms. Like the way it manifests with Skirk is it manifests as cryo. Looking at Mitya's like his combat, I said it looked abyssal, but we know he's electro, so that might be another thing. He might be using abyssal energy from his science experiments, and it's manifesting as electro. I'm about the Tsaritsa.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition.
Are we not gonna see her in this version? I've seen pictures of her already. Does she not show up?
Delighted to grant you an audience.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't.
Maybe it's like an after story thing where it's like we finish the main story here, and then she gets back from her expedition, and we get one cutscene where we get to see her.
But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. What exactly does
You guys have the Pyronosis? That went missing.
something to do with the fight against the Heavenly Principles?
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the Heavenly Principles. Beyond that...
Okay, so he knows, but he can't say it out loud. I respect it, I respect it.
Sure. Don't you make the
We can skip past that the Jester can read minds, it's okay. He put two and two together.
Taking on the Heavenly Principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
Into that today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment.
Okay, either that's understandable, or it being an illusion is more like an allegory or a metaphor. He's saying it's an illusion because the Celestia can come in and just delete everything if they feel like it at any moment, which is what they did to Conria.
Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could
Okay, so it's like
to negate our existence on a
I don't know if I agree with this philosophy.
And we must
It's not like
sit back
we
and
had to
accept
take them
that
out
fate.
because they're a threat. Even though they're not doing anything threatening right now. And they've left us to our own devices for the longest period of time. 500 years. Even though all that, we have to go take them out because they're dangerous.
Only by changing the state of affairs.
But I guess after what happened to Conria, that makes sense, right? It's like, oh, well, they got wiped out. What's gonna stop them from wiping out us? But we also know Conria got, like, super ahead of itself, right? Weren't they? They didn't have gods. They didn't want gods interfering, and they were messing with the heavenly affairs with their technology. So it would make sense if the gods would be like, you can't be doing all that. But we don't know the details. Maybe they weren't actually doing anything dangerous.
Otherwise, the fate of the people
I still don't know what the deal with the sinners is either.
is a cycle doomed
That hasn't been fully explored yet.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand.
Oh.
Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Okay, that makes sense.
All of them?
Because yeah, they're immortal, but it's a curse of immortality. Normally, immortality is a blessing, right? But for them, it's a curse.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too?
Yes, Farida's long life. Focalors said, I put a curse on you, and she used that exact wording.
Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
Oh, shoot. I remember, like, way back. We were like Zhongli Wari protecting Liyue. And then he was like, oh, it is a love for Liyue or whatever. And it was kind of like it's a whatever thing. But he said something like this. It was like, he said it was like, it's an agreement, a love for the people. Something like that. That's way back. I'm surprised I remember it.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it. It will be a
Okay, so that's the long term.
Though the ordinary people
The Tsaritsa doesn't want to kill the heavenly principles just for the sake of them being a threat. She wants their power to save the entire world.
In this nation to which
And that's why
gods
all
have
the other
never
archons
shown
don't
favor.
necessarily get involved. They don't like... That's why Zhongli was like, here, take my Gnosis. You can have it, Senora. That's why Venti was like, I'm not even gonna fight this. I could level this entire city and defeat the Senora right now, but I'm just gonna let her take it because I love my people and I don't want them to get caught in the fallout. And you know what? I'm gonna be okay with the Tsaritsa getting that. That's why Nagita was like, okay, I have 2 Gnosises. They can have it. I'm curious, the Torre's got some questions, I'll just give it to him. Raiden... Oh, she didn't even have the Gnosis. The Tsaritsa was trying to get it and Yamiko had it and Yamiko didn't know what it was, so she just gave it to... She just gave it to Scaramouche, I forgot. Okay, so that one was whatever. But I mean, like, Raiden didn't care about the Gnosis because she doesn't care for Celestia. Interesting. I really do wonder, are all the Archons, even though Freen is not really an Archon anymore, in like the big final fight, are we gonna get all the Archons like teaming up and going, we are Genshin Impact, and then we go fight the Heavenly Principles? Oh, guys, they're setting up so much.
We all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Alright, well, your relationship with Paimon. I'm happy he's sitting here just giving us answers. Thank you.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted
It's 'cause she is from Celestia.
Energy developed by the Armory Palace is because she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation
I think Paimon's gonna inherit the...
She lacks Celestia's
I think in the end
power
of
or
the Tevat chapter, Paimon's gonna inherit Celestia's powers. And she's gonna craft the world as she saw it. We're gonna lose her something, and then the world is gonna be destroyed. And then Paimon gets the power, and she's gonna recraft the world as she saw it on her journey with the Traveler, and it'll return everyone back to normal. That's what I would do if I was the writer.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nod-krai were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria, over 500 years ago.
Oh, shoot. So, okay, so Sneznaya has basically got the Conria power. They're basically achieving Conria level technology. And that's why Renova is literally stepping in and messing with them whenever she gets the chance.
I used this technology upon
The Heavenly Principles does not like them. They're basically, they're reaching that point that Conria reached, where it's like they're challenging the gods with their technology.
I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused.
Okay.
You're talking about things
So,
that happened in Conria.
wait, so they use that technology they use to pull the... They use Giga Magnet technology, super magic technology. They pulled Paimon down from Celestia, and he's like, well, we got this weird baby thing. Vincer King, you can have it. And he was like, ah, it's a baby, I don't want it. And then so he's like, alright, well, I guess I'm raising this random Celestia baby, and that's what happened.
But Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky, being given away as a gift. None of it.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few
Yeah, Paimon only has like her memories from with the Traveler, but we both had amnesia together.
What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was...
Oh, she was a literal baby back then.
None could say what kind of being
Yeah.
you once were in Celestia.
Yeah, no wonder the Minster King did not care. The Jester showed up. And Pierre showed up and is like, hey, I got this baby, I pulled it from the sky. And it's like, does the baby do anything cool? No, it's just a baby. I don't want it. Get it out of here. Where'd you get this baby from?
During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
Well, at least you're obviously able to fly under the radar.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start.
Yeah, you're just like the same.
You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then.
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Trop to tear the lies. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity.
Okay, so
And thus are worthy of protection.
it's basically he's protecting her out of a sense of nostalgia, and that's it.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now...
You still Paimon, don't worry about it. I'm not gonna let you finish that sentence.
Relief? Paimon's just learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
We can't fight the Heavenly Principles themselves, they're in the contract. The reason is that she's asleep as long as humanity isn't threatened. That's also true, that's also true. Nahida was like, if I break this gnosis, am I awake? The principle's up, and that scared the Taurus. Is that alright, fine, I won't do anything. And it wasn't even like it's guaranteed to wake up the principles. It was like it's a maybe.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly.
Yeah, I didn't expect any answers.
I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent.
I was expecting them to keep us in the dark, so I really appreciate all this.
Given the circumstances, the Vtui need not hide anything from our allies.
Oh, I'm an ally now?
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the ruler of death. And if I presume correctly...
Okay, so the enemy of my enemy is my friend, is what happened. At least in his perspective.
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
It is crazy. Runova was like, that thing, what is that? What the heck is that? I'm taking it. You can tell it's from Celestia, but she's like, what the heck is that?
We must join forces.
Should we take them receipt number 12 then? Hey, when I signed up for the roll call, I was like, my name is the 12th. Because I'm the 12th Vtui Harbinger.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon?
Yeah, I will back down for Paimon.
Thank you! Oh, gee!
That's cute and all.
What to say. Anyway,
I'm waiting for... I'm waiting for us to fail, and Paimon is the one that fights the Heavenly Principles with her absorbed celestial powers.
In triumph in short order, and the Vtui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thing
You are from Celestia, man. We can't even see anything.
Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff.
You're from Celestia. You might not even know. You may be there looking through your eyes.
Certainly you may.
Gosh dang, he's allowing it? That's crazy. This is gonna be what ruins the plan, by the way.
Maybe it's best not to. What if Renova said, like...
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are
Oh wait,
unable
what
to
the heck?
damage
It's invincible?
in that regard.
They gave it invulnerability to Celestia?
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently. Even though it was super far away. Alright then! Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon!
Let's take a look here. Ooh! Ooh! It's Mistleton. Actually, that looks more like a Levitane to me, but... that's just my opinion. He snapped his finger and that thing like showed up. Oh, that's it? I want to look closer.
Oh, hey there, Odette!
Now, are we in trouble? We stormed the palace.
You're okay. Thank goodness. You look well.
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing?
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, now that things
Dang,
here
thank
are
you,
taken
Senora.
care of, I have other things I should
Senora
get
saved
back
us.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting.
It's been suspended.
This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%.
He's
Just
gonna be
give
like,
the word,
no.
Director.
Ah, humbug no more. I'm a changed
That won't be
man.
necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason?
And then he gets stabbed in the back, and he's like, "Oh!" And then someone's like, "I'm gonna be running Operation now."
Members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelic's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this code name from use. Considering that Lelic did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelic will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed
they
to
don't
adopt
know
a new
that is
code
Lelic
name and
anymore, 'cause that
continue
happened in the
acting as part
afterlife.
of the Rokot. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stuja's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud, I've never seen the Snezhna Gradvecha so lively before.
Dang, they actually voted Project Stuja out.
I never once thought I'd come here,
Wait, why am I owed that?
but I understand everything now.
Go to Signora's tomb? Oh, snap. Oh, so all the frost fairy flowers that don't cure the disease. Yeah, I'm not allowed to jump though, it feels wrong. Ooh, Signora's thing!
Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
And she was the Crimson Witch of Flames, right? And so she needed an ice delusion to keep herself cool.
Choreography is always identical. Every dancer finds.
Never in the moment, I'm sorry.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history.
Why does she still have flame moth crystal flies like gathering around her thing though? I thought she's like long dead now.
That was an unusually subtle taunt.
They didn't even get a body. Why are they gathering around her tomb? Remember, like, she got vaporized into dust by Raiden.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
Ooh, cutscene, here we go. I gotta try to sell us Odette somehow.
Her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had.
Hey, a full anime cutscene for Odette?
I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
Okay.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing.
Gosh dang, wait, they didn't like just skimp out on the buzzer for this one.
This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
I'm sure the ballet dancers are cringing that she's doing all this in high heels though.
Things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames.
Oh,
My two
shoot.
worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see that Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance.
Oh.
She deserves this.
Ah.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
He didn't want it. Okay. That was really cool. That was really, really cool. I'm pleased tell me that Sarita comes back from her expedition and we get to see everyone else for 5 seconds. We can find the world quests without them being immersion-breaking, Paimon.
I'm a little nervous at first, but it's such a
We can finally do them.
Who cares if Paimon's
Watch, so we're gonna finish this and walk 3 steps and get sucked into a world quest.
that important? Probably just the fairy of food and
No, yeah, she's gunning for that seed. Yeah, she's a harbinger then. Oh, but soon to be harbinger.
between us. You're not gonna just
Wait, so Senora Fan's actually in shambles again. She's not just dead, she's like replaced now.
The last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face.
I legit thought, okay, not recently, but like way back, I thought we were gonna have like a revival arc where they bring back Senora. And she'd show up in like the short girl model as like a reincarnated, or like, you know, brought back to life version, younger version of herself. That's what I always thought they were gonna do. That's not the case. They introduced her protege. She's the new
I
Senora.
wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnograd, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine.
Dang, they're kinda popping off in Snezhnaya. They got all the cool stuff.
Look pretty interesting too, but Not the easiest things to look around.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey! Look at these two dolls!
Oh, we're just visiting everything. Oh, look, that's so cute, actually. What the one that looks like what you need to...
Alright! Boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine, I'll pay.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh? Huh?
There's a small one inside them. Yeah, Russian nesting doll!
How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at? Huh. You knew all along, didn't you? A whole bunch of people are
They
gathered
definitely all spawned in. The poppin' is diabolical.
Looks like Tartaglia! Hey, Tartaglia!
I know that voice. Of course.
Oh, you're
If it
hiding
isn't
her.
Paimon
Is that
and
the
my
real
old
Tanya?
comrade. You're looking
Don't
well,
show her,
Paimon.
please.
All better?
I can already tell her model looks better than his.
Jester knew it was wrong.
I can already tell. Don't do it. Don't do it, Genshin. Don't do it. I don't want to see Child get mom to buy a character that looks kinda... buy an NPC, please.
That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
No, oh, she actually does look so much better than him. No, that's actually diabolical.
Hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
She actually looks a lot better than the fake
Why'd you
Tonya.
have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
You didn't even tell Tonya I'd be going in your place?
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about
Did
you.
she die too?
How was I supposed to know that you'd
Wait, was she
stood me up?
outside and she died?
I'm sorry, Tonya.
Or she just
I
wasn't there
really
at all.
am.
I guess she
I'll
was
make it
looking
up to you
around.
somehow. Just please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't
Okay,
get caught up
she
in
did
that
not get
mess.
caught up in that mess.
Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelek.
Well, I should have come to find you
No,
first.
it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
I would say the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Dang, that's the Genshin dev saying that the best of the Genshin story is yet to come. That was a nod to the players. Ooh, cutscene. Am I right? The Saritsa's back home expedition? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, dang. Okay, Aura. Music. Oh wait, that maid looks crazy. Electro, okay. The music, whoa! I like how she has like half a coat. It's like half a coat. Yelan's coat never made it to her. Yelan stole it off the Fatui. Ooh. Oh, Rates Nocturne. Ooh. I'm hype. I'm hype. I'm hyped for more. But there's not more. We'll have to wait. Okay, we did it, guys. We finished. We finished. When you said it was 10 hours, you were right. Yeah, it actually is 10 hours. I did yap quite a bit. And so it took me a little longer than 10 hours. I think, personally, they set up some really cool stuff. I don't think it needed to be 10 hours, though. I'm gonna be honest. The whole, like, the death thing... I think they could have shortened the introduction to Snezhnaya. With, like, the finding the corruption, with the distribution of crystal. They totally could have shortened that. I think they just wanted to give you Alosha... They didn't want to give Alosha some screen time. And then the death thing... That could have been a little shorter, but I think it had more impact because they kept it kind of a long sequence. But you know what? It was still... They gave us lots of lore, lots of hype. I'm ready to see more. I appreciate we got legitimate answers. Yeah, us getting real answers for the one time in Genshin. Like, this is the stuff I've been begging them to do since the beginning of the game, and instead we've been doing, like, side quests to help the Archons the entire time. Yeah, I was hoping the Vesna and the Tsaritsa would get a little bit more screen time, so I could get kind of a read on their characters. We're really working with, like, nothing here. I would have a Stellar Swirl team if I just got Odette, guys. But the problem lies in that I kind of like Vesna's design more. And I like Vodunista's design. I like Vodunista's design more too. Get the C2 MC then? Wait, I forgot. I didn't even look at our constellations. I don't even know how we get these. Alright, that's whatever. Wait, so the active character's elemental mastery increased by 60 for 5 seconds. When an opponent is hit with an ice crystal fired by the elemental skill, Ice Bomb Piercer. Additionally, when the character affected by the aforementioned effect triggers a Stellar Glimmer reaction to deal Stellar Glimmer damage, the elemental mastery boost described above will be increased to 120 for its duration. Interesting. Okay, we do get some pretty good support capabilities here. Everyone's been saying that the off-field application of Traveler is really bad, though. The Frost Spear Star will no longer fire ice. Oh, that's for Stellar Conduct. Oh, okay. So for Stellar Swirl... Wait, hang on. I'm interested in that now. With the Oculus YouTube video? Oh god, we're gonna have to do that, aren't we?
This world is full of...
Wait, so if I do this... That's gonna fire off... That's gonna fire off stuff? Restore Swirl. Let's go test it out on some... something, I don't know. Random guys in Tumera we gotta do, right? That'll work, right? Because we did get a chance to try out the Odette team.
If it's too bright, the light can get into your...
Following orders. Sweet dreams.
Interesting.
Life goes on.
Turn that frown upside down.
Dang, that's not really a good test here because of some random guys. This probably wouldn't work too great without Traveler being like actually built, right? Wait, does it level up with that's just ice crystal damage. Oh, here it is. This is what needs leveling, right? Yeah, I mean, we also need the... We need this, right? No, we need this one. Part of the furnace. Why do you have that, Mika? Give it to me! Well, we're not here to test this real damage. I just want to get like a feel for it. That the 4-piece activated? I do not know. I need to replace this one. That is a bad idea. It's fine, we're just testing. We're just testing. Can I cope with Cryo MC? Or is it like a certified... That's thundering. Alright, maybe this one? Yeah, I'll do. Da 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 da. I think, please buff. Can we give him Stellar Swirl? Then I don't need to pull, no, I don't need to pull Lesna. Where is... Ma ba ba ba, and then... Can we use Faruzan with Mizuki? You don't need the normal attacks for her burst to actually do anything. And you do Cryo MC. I don't know what the team comp is. Chi-Chi. Making Diona Sucrose MC? Okay, let's try that. Diona. And then Sucrose. And then Cryo MC. Man, it doesn't really matter who is on the second half. We're just testing this out. Whatever, we're not critting, but... Oh, it's a defense one. I don't know, just throw the stuff. Can I hit 100k?
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
Can't handle your drink. Huh. Think you can bully me? Stay clear. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis Cryostorm!
Cast your worries to the wind. Turn that frown upside down.
Beyond! Beyond enemy! Hey, that's pretty good! That's pretty good! Hey, wait a minute, wait a minute, heck, ooh, wait, I forgot. We could totally just do this. We could just go to the... Where's my calculator? Wait a minute, Chad. Wait a minute. And then we grab our Leona. And our Sucrose. And our Cryo MC.
Just what will we come across this time?
I know it just doubled the damage basically. But let's see where the damage is at. Because that was only level 11 of the Abyss. And I was set it to 60, even though these like super scuffed rotations.
Look at you, Boozound! Shaking and stick swirl! Mark 2! Animal Tech 6308! Fighting Frog!
Yachan, Taechan, let's go! Sweet dreams!
Alright, that 14k DPS moment. No, I did something wrong. Why are you only 20k? Wait a minute.
Stay clear! Animal Tech 6308!
Bad dreams be gone! Time to relax.
Where's my DPS at? Wait a minute.
Enhanced animal mod encased!
That swirls away the cryo. Oh man. Bursting with Sucrose and Mizuki's damage loss. Let's try again.
Look at you, Boozound! Animal hypostasis
Oh wait, with Sucrose is... Oh, wait, hang on. Reset. I messed up. Alright, go away. Go away, everything. Wait for the cooldowns.
Shaken and stirred! Can't handle it! Firestorm!
Where's my big 1 billion trillion 150k stellar damage?
Think you can bully me? Shaken and stirred! Diana special! Absorption test! Stay clear! Encased!
Sweet dreams!
I have to burst at the MC? Oh dang, I misinterpreted. He gets hit with like that big nuke 100k and this barely goes up.
Think you can bully me? Look at you! Boozound! Shake! Animal Tech 6308! Absorption test! Cryostorm! Condense!
Time to relax.
Yeah, I was hoping we'd hit at least 30k.
Can't handle your drink!
What was made that good? Are we cooked? Chad, are we alive? Is the stream still up? I think I got it. Small blip. Oh, okay, that was weird. Well, do I want to pull that or not? I don't know. I mean, okay, it would be the same team if we pulled Bezna, right?
Sweet dreams!
We would just replace Mizuki. That would be the difference, right? Tojatak to X and Mizuki. Ah, it's fine, it's fine. We weren't really inching out real damage because this one here is not built. And he's level 1 on everything. And it has no artifacts. And has no constellations. And the XI Faunus Blade is only level 80. And we can swap out Chi-Chi for Dio now. Okay.
That dream last night tasted wonderful. Thank you for sharing it with me.
I wonder... Okay, so the Traveler is always like a mini bad version of the Archon, right? Would the Saritsa... I wonder if the Saritsa would be better if we just save for her. Well, that'd be weird though, right? Like, the Saritsa is just... Would just be better Odette. Like, it makes sense that she's just better Crowd Traveler, but like, Odette and Crowd Traveler are kind of like the same deal. Except Crowd Traveler can on-field. And has like less application, and Odette's like a sub-DPS off-field support kind of thing. Would they do that? Would the Cryo Archon just be a better deal? It says Big Sandrone. Would they make her only a DPS? Oh, I don't... Damn, this new meta is really messing me up. When does Spiral Abyss reset? In 1 day. For Stellar Conduct, I'm good. I'm worried about Stellar Swirl. Because remember, the end game is like it's 2 sides. Or if it's Stitching Onslaught, then it's 3 sides. I'm scared of 1 side because they've done it with lunar reactions, right? Where it's like 1 side is lunar charged and the other side is a lunar bloom, and then I got cooked because of that. But I'm wondering if they're gonna do that, like, oh, 1 side is it's Stellar Conduct, and the other side is Stellar Swirl. And then it's like, oh, if you don't have those teams, you're cooked, because Genshin's been doing that more often. Like, they've been doing that a little more often as of late. So I'm kinda like... Well, we have the Stellar Conduct team. That team is good. But my Stellar Conduct team is already... It's already solid. Right, we have the Stellar Conducts team of all time. And then I just use Nicole as an attack buffer. Just because I can.
Let's go, Fagio.
I mean, that's the team there. And then this is supposed to be our, Can't reuse the same characters. And this is our Stellar Swirl team.
Need my help as usual?
We have technically it's 2 sustains on here. Because we have Diona as a sustain. And she gives a shield too, which is nice. So we could get Vesna. We're gonna use you as our example.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
And then... Or we could... Or we could just stick with Mizuki.
You can tell me anything.
And then we have to get... We'll use you for now. Then we have to get Odette.
Leave me alone.
No, that's her fake Odette for now.
Never mind. Let's go.
And then... This would be the team comp. Chat, what are the odds that they give this guy Stellar Swirl?
This had better be important.
Does he work? Would he work? Could I do all that? Stellar Swirl... Flippin' water... Like, chat, this guy... I need him to be brought back. He'll have EO so he can't check. Oh my gosh. I got him on C2 and he's still washed. It's actually pain and suffering. Yes, give me my free stuff. Yippee! Yippee!
It's about time we threw another tea party.
This is Madurin, Nicole, and Farazan. Yeah, if I still washed! Argin Boo! When I do that, they do... They do not do good temp hits. It's like, I'd rather just... It's literally, it's like if I'm going to use a team with those characters, I should just use Klee. I should just use Klee. Klee does so much more damage than him. But the DPS checker, it's not even about that. It's like, it's literally if I'm using the team with Durin, that means the enemy has to be able to be... They have to be able to take pyro damage. In every sense, my Klee does a billion trillion more damage than the Wanderer, so there's no point. Like, it's literally, it's kind of like a, yeah, I can use that team on him, but then we're doing less damage than if I just use it on Klee. Pull check, gem check. What? How much do I have? We got 22 pulls. But for Klee, we can do overload instead. We can. But you see, here's the thing. If I'm gonna do overload, that means they're weak to Electro. Or they can take damage from Electro. So I just use Varessa instead. You see the problem here? Varessa has access to overload. Like, I could just do... Where are they? Badoink? And then... Where is she? Badoink, well, she be in the last slot, but, I can do this. I can do this. I can do whatever I want.
Ready to ride.
I can do whatever I want. Alright, this is like we'll do my charge though, so bring back the goats.
Yeah, let's get this over
It's all about being optimal, it's about being my fave. Is it about playing my fave? Yeah, that's the problem! See, I like him! This one's my fave though! And this is our best team, well... I mean, maybe not with this guy, maybe... Where is she? I think he's just there for exploration.
Lie in my hands.
But like, this is... This is the theme! You can't have that, so I'm like, can we give him some Stellar Swirl... Some Stellar Swirl crumbs, please? I don't even know what this is. I think this is like an exploration thing. Oh well. Maybe we skip Odette and Vesna. And we just get the Saritsa. And then with the Saritsa, that will carry us through the meta. Until 8.0. Where they give me Klee's dad, Kleiner. Maybe that's the plan. Must wake up again in 4 hours. Shower dupless. You gotta stop doing this to yourself. But I do appreciate you showing up though. Okay. We don't need Odette, it's fine. We can live without her. We can live without it, it's fine. That last cutscene they gave her was fire. It was pure flames. Oh wait, we can live without it, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just gonna run the Mondstadt. And I'm gonna... And then I'm gonna... We'll just craft the... Let's craft some stuff. Ta-da! Oh, I can only make 2. That's fine, there you go. Alright! Oh, grab that. Oh, there we go. We're one step closer. Who else could I even take after you, though? Woo! Cloran and Navi are here. Ooh, I might consider those. And they're really good. Oh, Nilu! Wait, what does Navi at C1 even do? Each stack of crystal shrapnel consumed when Navi uses Samuel Peel Shot will restore 3 energy to her and decreases CD of her skill by 1 second. Or no, won't do CD of, I'm guessing that's the burst. After 9 energy can be gained, and the CD of Ascendant Sky Seeing Salute can be decreased by up to 3 seconds. And that is, okay, it decreases the burst. It makes her burst easier to rotate. And we're past the lunar crystallized issuing, so I won't have to worry about that too much anymore. I remember really wanting Cloran C1, but I kind of don't really have a team comp for her that I will use willingly, so... I don't know. Xianyun's here now? Holy moly. Oh my gosh, that's so good. Oh no. Hey, Weavers, you know I said for anniversary give us one of these guys for free? I would really appreciate it. I could get a Xianyun and we could start bouncing around with that C1.
Back to the Zappolyarny Palace again?
Alright, I'm an streamer. Thanks everybody! If I pull that, it'll be off stream. I'm gonna spend some more time deciding. I don't know. I'll make like a post about it if I pull her. I don't know. But we're gonna try and save. I got like full pity and we got like 22 pulls here, 23 pulls here. Not like a lot, but we could save it and then we could have a guarantee. Well, it's like 25 actually. Not 24. It's 24 pulls. Yeah, we'll save that. Yeah. Hopefully the Stellar Swirl... Hopefully the shilling isn't too hard for that and I can like brute force it, but we'll have to wait and see. I think I'll be able to... If they just do Stellar in general, then we can brute force it with our wonderful Sandrone. But if they don't, then who knows what's gonna be happening? We'll have to wait and see. I mean, as long as I can claim my primos and I can clear the end game, it's not even really about the primos. Cause like, I'm using primos to get the character to get more primos. It seems kind of counterintuitive, right? It's more about like just being able to clear for the sake of pride. That's what it is. Alright, get me out of here. Get me out of Genshin. And we will play some wonderful music in the background. Alright everybody, thank you for watching. I really appreciate everyone stopping by. If you're on Twitch, I guess we're raiding somebody. We got a lot of viewers right now. Who will we be raiding though? We can raid... Oh, I'm gonna send you all the Maya. There you go. Alright, here is your raid message everybody. There we go, that's a raid message. If any of you are awake, then use that one. For everyone on YouTube, I would appreciate if you liked the video. I know this is primarily a Zone Zone Zero YouTube channel at this point. I don't know. That's the stuff that gets views, and that's what most people subscribe for. So if you sat through a whole Genshin VOD, then I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Anyways, with that one, hope you all had a good one. Remember, so I will see you all next time. Bye.